Hello, guys and gals. Welcome. I'm over here chowing down on some snacks. I didn't even realize the stream went live. I got some pork and twist today. No, Cody likes pork and twist too. There you go. We're gonna get into some more Private League. I finally got to the maps. Doing a little bit of maps. I want to get into it more. I want to like actually fix my character and like get it all set up and geared up. Let's get started. What's up, Leon?
What's up?
I'm ready to play.
Let's go.
Good news for you. Come check out what came in.
Oh, did I sell anything? No. Wow. That's a lot. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 119.
Come check out what came in.
Oh, wait, hold on. Currency exchange. 25. Nice. All right. That gives me some money to work with to get my gear upgraded. I got 144 exiles.
Oh, it's you.
What did I sell? Decent number of stuffs. Okay. Not bad. There's a whole bunch of little holes all over the place. Oh, did I sell those gloves? I sold the attack speed gloves? Yeah, I sold the attack speed gloves. I knew them attack speed skill gloves were going to go.
We go fast.
Uh-huh.
Hail.
What's a div going for now? 194. Okay. I made like really close to a div, almost. Like 8/10 of a div. What am I upgrading? That's the question. What am I doing a upgrade on? I guess the rings were the things that I really needed. And perhaps an amulet as well. Yeah. This ring's like mediocre at best. Doesn't really do a whole lot for my character either. Replace that ring. So we need fire, chaos, and a little bit of lightning cold. I don't want to spend a whole lot, babe. These are all so expensive. Every single one is expensive. They're spursive and spursive and don't spursive and spursive. Alright, let's go ahead and put trade filters. Exalt. Let's put like max 50 exalts. Sort by physical damage.
Oh, you get knocked back against bleeding enemies, 50% chance? That's interesting.
Where'd that come from?
I was just playing around with my installations, like the ones I had just for like a cheap one, and that was one that just came up with a combo. Let me see if I get it back here. I'm literally just moving around like shuffle cards. What the heck was it? It's this one. Paranoia, Greed, Guilt, Staggering Wounds. It's called 50% chance to knock back bleeding enemies with hits. Staggering Wounds.
Could basically take the knockback off the item.
And it applies to all hits, not just Spearfield anymore.
Yeah. How close is that to my section?
I have no clue. Like I said, these were distillments I had that I barely like. I haven't even done that stuff. So
Ooh, that's nice. 50 exalts for that? Yeah, that's good. I think I take that. I think that's a steal for 50 exalts. Like an absolute steal. Yeah, that's gorgeous. It's going right on my finger. Oh my god, I am in like super laggy land. Dude, it's taking like 3 whole seconds to like do anything in this guy's area. What's my ping here? Holy Jesus, it's over 1,000.
what does the scouter say about his ping, Vegeta?
It just hit 2,000. Dude, it's like spiking between like 700 and like 2,200. Where the hell am I at? The moon?
Over 1.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, you can barely even do anything in this place. I'm leaving. Yeah, there's the ring. It's missing 2 prefixes on it. It's a very nice ring. It's a double res, and it has a really nice life regen mod. That's a T1 life roll.
Are you
I
just
got
gonna
50
greater exalted, or are you gonna?
I guess. Is there any other thing that I can get, like, besides? Because I feel like grading exalting is kind of waste for me, but because I'm really only interested in physical and I don't care about the elemental damage. I mean, the elemental damage wouldn't be a bad thing, but we should take a look at modifiers for rings and see if I can get something good. Maybe there's like some special prefix desecration that I can get that'll actually help me out. Ooh, that's a hard one. That one to Cody. That one's a little bit too crunchy. These are all poopy. Increased freeze buildup if you've consumed a power charge. Increased ignite magnitude if you've consumed an endurance charge. Increased magnitude of shock if you've consumed a frenzy charge. Like, they're all terrible. Guess not. What are the prefix mods that I could get? Maximum life? That's like the main thing I'd be interested in. Maybe rarity. I have so many chances to get, like, things that I don't want, though. Like, what is that? Like, I guess evasion rating wouldn't be bad. Mana wouldn't be awful, but I'd prefer life. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accuracy rating. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 bad mods. I mean, if there's any way I could control even one of those mods, it would be much nicer.
Can I help?
I'm assuming there's very few perfect essences that work on a, actually, perfect essences pull a mod. So that's not, all the mods on the ring are good. I don't want to pull any mods. Yeah, I guess I really don't have much choice. It's pretty much just slam it twice with a grater. Everything else is way too expensive.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, let's hit it.
Why did I never use this amulet before? It's kind of insane.
Okay, well, it got fire damage and increased cold damage. Kind of, whatever. Fire damage is, I guess, whatever, just free damage. Increased cold damage is weird. Oh, resistances are actually, like, not half bad at the moment.
I bought like a level 19 version of my amulet because the level 20 version's like 200 divine. So I bought the 19 for 3 div, and I'm just testing it out now. It's amazing. Like, what is this amulet?
What is the amulet?
The choir one, the one that like casts the lightning storm thing, lightning bolts from this every time
It's you.
you crit.
Yeah, it always sounded insane, especially with the new Oracle build. Like, that just sounds dirty.
Yeah. Dude, it feels dirty. It has an internal cooldown, so I put like cooldown support on it, and I'm stacking cooldown reduction. So like I'm countering the cooldown, and it's happening a lot. I'm gonna have to change my gear around. Because I wanted a strength stack.
Oh, it's you.
Wonder if a Chronomancer would work really well with the wolf. She has the ability to bypass cooldowns randomly.
I mean, how often?
Basically, anytime that you have a cooldown, she has a chance to ignore it.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then Lunar Blessing could just like happen all the time, for instance.
Well, it would be like, I think it's like a 50% chance or something. So like, basically,
okay.
like sometimes it would go off and it would get the normal cooldown, and sometimes it would go off and have no cooldown, and then have a second attack like immediately. And I actually, when I did it, like I had a setup one time where I was doing like the Hammer of the Gods back before they added the glory requirement on it, and I had like 10 Hammer of the Gods at the same time. Like I was literally just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cooldown.
I mean, I don't see it not working with the internal cooldowns, but I mean, it'd be an interesting test for sure. I mean, you have the character to go give like a talisman to or something and test it out, but
I mean, let me go take a look at it real quick, because they did do some changing to the Chronomancer. Let me see.
you'd have to give it like, you know, the item. But
Chronomancer, there we go. She was originally set up as a shield charge character before, when shield charge actually had a cooldown. Yeah, they like reset her whole tree. She's got nothing. So it's not 50% anymore. It's 33%. Skills have a 33% chance to not consume a cooldown when used. And then you also get 2 6% cooldown recovery rates on top of that. And then I was actually utilizing, at a certain point, I was utilizing that shield. I don't have it on right now because it looks like I swapped over to the full setup that I was using before. But you know, the one that gives you like 50% cooldown recovery rate. It's a unique shield.
Yep.
Why is she so skinny? She looked like... She looked skinty.
Well,
She all
don't
kind of
worry.
skinty. Well, I'm getting close to my first Nexus. Just gotta keep going. The Nexus.
For every rage gives 2% spell damage. I have 81 rage. So that's going to be 81 times 2. So like 160. 262. Is that quick math?
I don't know. There's a lot of like crazy stuff going on with the rage.
I can get 162 from the rage, which I have, and then my strength is 2 per 10 strength. 2% spell damage for 10 strength. That means for 100 strength, you get 20%. So if I get like 500 strength, let's say that's 100% spell damage. For 500 strength, for 1,000 strength, it's 200% spell damage. If I can get that high of strength. Of course, I can turn all that spell damage into attack damage with the helmet if I go that route.
Oh. I mean, you're using the mystical rage node, and then there's. Are you using that special oracle node too?
That's the one I'm talking about. The strength one. It's 2 per 10, so like 100 strength would be 20% spell damage. Which means 1,000 strength would be 200%. Which is a lot of spell damage.
That's a lot of health. You get a lot of health from that strength. What spell are you stacking?
Right now, I'm just doing the amulet spell. I could add in a cast on too at some point. I'm just doing the amulet spell right now.
Oh yeah, you should definitely do a cast on with it.
Because that's fully synergized at that point.
My phone be blowing up in my pocket. Trail of Lightning, Elemental Resistance Aura, extra crits, and always bleeds. Looking for like a pet.
Why am I lagging? Don't make me lag. Stay away from me, laggy man.
He's a laggy man. Laggy man. You don't think would go really well? Well, it might be kind of like diversifying a little bit too much, but there's a support gem for Caltrops, which drops a bunch of Caltrops at the end of its flight. And the whole way that this spear throw thing works is it's at the end of its flight. Are these minions immortal because the boss is immortal? Where the hell is the boss at? I'm killing them and they're not dying. Yeah. I always forget that's a mod until I find one of those monsters again, and then I just sit there in an eternal loop murdering, like I'm one-shotting the whole pack, and then they just come right back.
Let's find the rare.
The rare doesn't seem to be here. Like, I'm trying to find the rare, but he's not here.
In my sights.
I wonder if this is an exploit for the relic, or the ritual boss, or the ritual area. Like, if a monster like this, you know, like constantly resurrects its minions, and you kill the minions over and over and over again inside the ritual circle, does it count as more monsters killed within the ritual circle, and then give you more points? Proximal tangibility. You're definitely not the boss of those minions, though. Like,
And lethal.
where is the boss of the minions? This problem never happens in D2 because the minions are not allowed to leave a certain vicinity of the monster, like that they're associated with.
Never gonna get the boss.
Always gonna punch you right in your butt cheek. Only the left one. Never gonna tell you why. Always gonna make you cry as I punch you right in your butt cheek. Always gonna punch, always gonna punch. Always gonna punch, always gonna punch. Not a bad start for a pair of boots, but no movement speed. Guess I could always just slam it and see if I get the movement speed. Could get lucky.
Oh, there's no way to support a one.
Come on now. This just keeps getting stranger. There it is.
Defenses from equipped shield, amount of life leech.
In my sights.
No time to tarry. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Strike, for it slips away.
Hunted by the spring hare.
Its will be done.
Isn't that the good one?
Too slow.
One of the good ones, I'm pretty sure.
I got it.
Come on now. Let's end this.
The rabbit idol, right?
The rabbit, I thought.
Yeah, got
Before it
one.
slips away.
How much they're running there now?
240 maybe. There's one listed for 240, and there's like buyers trying to buy for 100, and then there's sellers trying to sell for 240. So it's a big fluctuation there.
I should go put it up for like 230 or something and just sit.
Yes?
Currency exchange, rabbit idol, want to sell.
The Vine Orb's 190.
So there's like one for 240, one for 250, one for 265, one for two for 275. There's really not a lot on here. Like in total, that's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 13 on the board. And there's over 1,000 offers on the board. Yeah. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Looks like one of those situations where I just leave it up for a little while and just see what I get. What's up, Joy? Fainted while you're doing taekwondo.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Oh, no movement speed. Unfortunate. Oof, that took off the regen. Yeah, it's worthless.
I shall take your time. Carry on. Nowhere to run.
Man, this was so close to being like a really epic helmet. Look at the rolls on that thing. They've grabbed 30 cold, 30 lightning, and it has a 24 crit chance, and they're all perfect rolls of their tier. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, I know they're all tier 4 or tier 3 roll, like, tiers, but, like, each one of them is a perfect roll in its tier. And then, like, the top part is just kind of gobbledygook, but, like, maybe it would be worth grabbing that and just maybe desecrate the top part of it. Do you think that would be worth it, or is it too low? It is a 65 base. And the desecrations are so expensive, right? They're so expensive. Oh, what's that? The 101 is only tier 5. Okay. Ooh, superior giant mana flask. Oh my god, that was great. Angie has completed one of your orders. Is it my rabbit talisman? 'Cause if it is, I might want to go shopping for another ring. And that's kind of an interesting one. Conjures lightning storms, all damage shocks, and conjures flame walls. Maybe I should snag him just so I could get like free shocks on all the targets.
Barely broke a sweat.
Did it not work? Is he not a bug? Oh, okay. Oh well. You can go back and do anything you want to do later on, Joy. I would have highly advised looking at the map and looking for the icons that tell you like what's in specific places. So if you go to the map, like let's go to Act 1 real quick and I'll show you. There's all these little things like killing monsters. There's like the ritual altar, which is where you go and you get the your first set of passive points in the Freythorn right here. Which is King of the Mists, so that's the 30 spirit that you get. This one over here gives you 10% cold resistance. This one over here gives you 2 passive skill points, which is really good. This one gives you 2 passive skill points. Like this one right here allows you to deconstruct items. Renly's workshop. If you get it, you got to go get his tools, and he basically gives you a salvage bench, and you're able to actually deconstruct items at that point, which gives you the ability to get like the socket consumable, and you can also get like the blacksmith stuff and the various things. We talking about the riverbank, the bloated miller. You should have killed the bloated miller when you came in. I don't know how you came in and didn't kill the bloated miller. I mean, there's the mud burrow. The mud burrow is down here. That's an optional dungeon. As you can see, there's nothing around it specifically that states that you have to go there. Each area has little icons next to the things to let you know what is you're missing or not missing. So, I mean, if you want to go back, you can go back and search the areas and get the stuff. I would highly advise getting all the points though, because in Diablo 2, you know, like you definitely want to do your skill point quests. Like, you know, everybody loves doing, like, the Iswal quest to get their 2 skill points. And there's a lot of +2 skill point quests all over the place, so.
You gotta go do your Radamit, you gotta go do your Den of Evil, you gotta do your Iswal.
Well, the areas are connected to each other. You can't just go to an area if you've never been to an area, right? So, like, this particular area right here, the Mud Burrow, is connected to Clearfell. So, you can get to Clearfell and then go to the Mud Burrow through there. Like, if you hold your mouse over the waypoint, it shows you what areas are connected. So, Clearfell is connected to Grellwood, and Grellwood is connected to Red Vale, and Grellwood is also connected to the Grim Tangle. And then from there, Grim Tangle is connected to the Cemetery of the Eternals, which takes you to the Tomb of the Consort and the Mausoleum of the Praetor, which then take you to the Hunting Grounds, and the Hunting Grounds is connected to Freythorn and the Ogham Farmlands. Like, they're basically all connected to each other in certain ways. If you haven't been there, then you have to go to the area before it and find the entrance to the zone. It's in Clearfell. It's literally in Clearfell. It's just it's a hole in the wall. It's a mud pit.
Don't lose focus.
An easy trophy.
Strike, or it slips away.
I'm so confused, Leon.
Spirits
The guy that dropped me the spring hair talisman, he's alive again.
Back.
And he's dropping me more stuff. And now he's alive again. He's now haunted by every single, like, freaking... He's haunted by the spring hare, the howling ape, the winter owl, the great bear. I think I had this happen one time before. You remember that time I was fighting one of the Asmeri spirits and it was like every Asmeri spirit?
Before it slips away.
Every time I kill him, he gets a new spirit.
Is it one of those mobs from like the chest that respawn?
I don't know.
Spirit's will be done.
No, this is an Asmeri spirit. I can't even see the damn thing anymore.
It can't be.
He's literally hunted by everything. He's now hunted by the wildcat, the great bear, the winter owl, the howling ape, and the spring hare all at the same time.
Don't give up now.
And now he just died, and now he has added the ancient serpent into the list.
The spirit calls.
Area before clarify. You want to go to the starting area? Nothing in the starting area.
Yeah, you killed the miller in the starting area
Another
when you
one
left.
down.
So,
Good work.
well, I got a
never
cat
tried going back to the
idol,
beach.
and I got an owl idol, and like 10,000 items. I guess I'm gonna be in town for a while IDing items.
Rather not break my back.
Good lord, he dropped me like 18 pairs of boots. Like, legitimately, like 18 pairs of boots. What the hell is this hunter hood that I got?
This holds great power.
Elevore? Is that a valuable
charm
item?
No.
Stay light, stay alive.
Must be bugged? No, I'm pretty sure it's an actual encounter. It's something to do with the Asmeri spirits, where the Asmeri spirits literally just keep possessing, like a different Asmeri spirit keeps possessing the same monster,
What do
and every time you kill it, it comes back and it has another Asmeri spirit possessing it. Because I've had it happen to me before, and it was just as ridiculous the first time it happened.
Come check out what came in for you. What's new?
What you got for me, Angie? You got me 240 exalts? Yeah, 239 exalts. Look at that. Win. That brings me up to 322. I can afford a divine. These are all mediocre.
Welcome. Take your time. Beware those altars.
Oh, it's you.
How much is the cat idol? No stock. What do you mean no stock?
No one's selling it?
There's competing trades. People offering. Apparently somebody's offering 35 for one. Does that mean I can just post it up for 35 and it will sell instantly?
Yes. Because that guy has a
I'll
going
post it right away.
buy on it. Going bid or whatever you want to call it. But instantly Celerino.
The owl idol has a competing trade of 10 for one. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, if
Why is
there's
a preserved collarbone 180? Oh.
oh my god, Leon. Maybe, I don't even know. Maybe he is kind of bugged because, like, he dropped boots, and all he dropped
That
was
would only
boots.
slow me
Like,
down.
I'm not even joking you, Leon. There's like 100 pairs of boots on the ground. Like, he ain't drop anything else. He just dropped boots. That's it.
Yep.
Yes.
How can I
Like
help?
he was
This
he
is
was
what we
pre-programmed to
call
only drop boots.
I'll find
Yeah,
a
I've seen that
use
before.
for
Where
it.
they all drop the same item. Some kind of buff, debuff, whatever you want to call it. Modifier.
Don't spend it all at once.
So far, they've all been garbage.
Carry on.
Boots are cool though. Boots are good.
Yeah, I'm picking up all the rare boots first, and then I'm gonna start picking up the blue boots.
Dude, are breach sprinters really trading at 4.5 exalts?
Mm.
It's real life.
Is
Welcome.
this real
This is what
life,
we have
or is this
available.
fantasy?
I'll find a use for it.
Sense of horror. I need to sell all that stuff so I can craft these beautiful boots. These boots are going to be
Beware those
amazing.
altars.
Look how good these boots are already as they drop. All I did was quality them. 278 energy shield. It has 2 open suffixes for more resistance, possibly. And that's without a socket. Like, that's a lot of energy shield. Those gotta be super valuable. I mean, I'm probably just gonna wear them if they come good.
Yeah, those are good. Those are really good.
What is?
Greetings.
It's a crazy amount of energy shield.
Magic treasures.
Oh, hold on. Give me that back. Give me that back. That's a T1 life regen roll. That's beautiful.
Oh, not the stun threshold, dude.
I'll find a use for it.
That's very nice. I wish that's what I just slammed. I just slammed stun threshold onto it. Now I have to make a decision.
That's a nice.
Do I-
That's a nice start for a craft too. Look at that. T1 energy shield and a hybrid. Oh, it's got quality on
It
it.
is yours. The nameless creep.
So what'd you get? What'd you get? Stun threshold.
So now, yeah. So now we have to make a decision, Ginger. So now I can desecrate and go for another res, or I can slam again, and then I can try to desecrate off the stun threshold and take the gamba. So would you desecrate now and just call it a day, or would you slam?
That's a really high stun threshold though. It's not awful.
Yeah. Two choices to make: either desecrate now or desecrate later for the gamba.
I mean, if you slam it and you get something bad, you can always use the desecration on the suffix and then possibly pull off the stun threshold or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. So that's like the choice I have to make.
Well,
Let's just slam it. Okay, so here's where. Okay, so now we have a double res. So they're beautiful.
I mean, already beautiful, but you could of course try and desecrate it to pull off the stun threshold.
And get a triple res or get life regen, something useful.
I mean, life regen would be amazing. I think dual res with life regen is the ideal.
Stay light, stay alive.
Wonder what they're worth as is, out of curiosity.
Yes.
Seen more. Take your time.
So total resistance is over 60. Let's just do 60 with 275 energy shield with 30 movement speed. As is, without even gambling them, like for what we just talked about. Looks like we're in the 8 plus divine range.
Rather not break
8 to
my back.
12 divine range.
That stun threshold may not be your preferred, but it is a really high stun threshold. It's what, a T2?
Yeah. I used greater exalts.
I shall take your
Got
time.
really nice hits.
Yeah, it's nice.
The nameless creep ever closer.
I mean, they're nice no matter what. I think I'm gonna take the gambit. I'm in a gamboing mood. Wish me luck.
Wow. Look at those.
Yeah, the flight. Those are two nice starting points.
Yeah.
Guarantee a res or something on there. Well, the movement speed would have to come.
Yeah, it needs the movement speed to be good, but that's a really good start.
Well, you can always guarantee movement speed, but it's very costly.
I'll take
I'm just putting aside the ones that are like decent for crafting. It's basically how I'm treating it.
Beware those
That T1
outlaws.
life roll could be useful.
I removed the cold res.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna unveil it now. I went to the wrong place. Reveal. Fire res or life regen. I'll just put the res back onto it. And then just let it, probably try to sell it. And then I can get my own pair that meets my requirements. I'll even take like a lower price on these just to get a different pair. So they wound up worse with the Gamba, but they're still double res.
Yeah, you're still double res. You're still good.
Yeah, they're still crazy. Like, look, I'm gonna put an Iron Rune in there just to advertise them.
What do you think?
Mm.
Beware those outlaws.
With the Iron Rune, they were 308. Which is, mind you, with Runic Slippers, that's 900
Yeah, that's really good.
armor.
Hail.
Let's see if I can craft these boots. Let's see what happens. Maybe they end up terrible. Maybe they end up good. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. So I'm going to start out with the resistance on the suffix. Wonder if I should just desecrate the prefix and just hope for, like, because that's 3 attempts at movement
Yes.
speed, right? And then technically, I get another prefix, so that's 4 attempts at movement speed. That might be the best way to handle it. I don't know what they're running for the preserved ribs right now, though. 60. Expensive.
Yes?
Gotta take some risks if you want to gamble and create something good. Let's do it.
All right. Your order is registered. Have an order?
Okay. I feel like I should probably slam it
Can
once
I help?
before I do anything else.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, good. Well, that worked exactly how I wanted. So it got another resistance on the bottom side. So now I've got basically 4 attempts to try and get movement speed. I'm just going to hit it with the desecration. Desecration goes to the prefix by default. So we get three mods, and we get to see if we can pick up some movement speed. Hopefully we get it here, and then we don't have to just gamba it at the end. Okay, so we got flat evasion rating, which is probably exactly what we need to increase the evasion rating on the booties. I am indeed patient. Yes. Man, if I could just slam the movement speed on early on, chances are low. My chances are low.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'd have to check what they're worth with movement speed to see if the
All
movement
right,
speed guarantee
your
would
order
be
is
worth it.
registered.
How do you guarantee movement speed?
It's the one of the special essences.
No.
Have an order.
You know how there's like the 4 special ones? One that gives a notable on your chest piece. One that increases the effect of socketed items. It's like the essence of delirium, essence of horror, essence of...
Boots,
I forget all the
30%
names.
increased movement speed. Okay. So they're 228 right now? Which is roughly what, like 1 div?
A little bit over, like 1 point, whatever.
So are these more than 1 div boots? I mean, they're 0 div if they don't get any movement speed. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend 228 exalts on a thing. I think
So
I'm just gonna.
yeah, I would have checked the price first to make sure you're gonna get something back for the investment.
I think I'm just gonna slam it and see what happens.
But now that I think about it, you think other people like throw boots in their stash that don't have movement speed and don't realize that you can guarantee movement speed? Like if I look up a pair of boots with no movement speed, like can I get a good deal here?
Well, they got no movement speed, but they are extremely high evasion rating. I don't really think that they have much market without movement speed on them, but they're kind of nasty. I'm kind of curious, like...
So I can get a good deal, Ginger. This is crazy.
So, pure evasion, they're not as high as they possibly could. Actually, what would they be with quality?
I'll do this in a minute here.
I think I could probably recoup my losses on them at least. I'm just going to go ahead and put them up for like 50 exalts. See if I can get my money back. Wait, what were you saying, Lan?
Well, I'm looking at boots that have like 300 energy shield, right? That double res,
Yeah.
30% movement speed. They're like 15 divine. But if I look at boots without the movement speed, same kind of stats are 1 divine. So I can just guarantee the movement speed. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble, but it's a 1 divine base essentially, right? And I'm gambling on a 1 divine base for something that's 15 divine.
What's new?
Yeah.
This is the first precursor. There may be considerable if you see.
Okay, so I'm finished with this map. So it looks like I'm on to my first corrupted nexus. I don't expect to die on this corrupted nexus. What is the... Did I turn off the thing in the options? Oh, it doesn't say. I guess it just needs to be a tier 1 for this particular one. This is my first one. So just probably just take a tier 1 and alk it. That's disgusting. Quality socket and Val and pray to hit movement speed. Could be worth a quality socket, Val.
Nowhere to run.
Greater essence of battle. Is battle the one that has the plus skill?
Yep. That it. Great. Perfect.
So I'm gonna corrupt that and try and get a perfect, right?
Sure.
Or is that one actually worth keeping?
Greater essence. No. Greater essence battle's not worth it. Really. Alright. So.
Alright, so let's corrupt it, see if we can upgrade it to a perfect. How many Val Orbs do I have? A whole 3. To get some alchemy orbs, like for carrying around. I like having a stack of alchemy orbs with me at all times for related doo jankery.
I'll post it right away.
At least get like, here you go, got like 10 of them. That's good. Change to a greater essence of ice.
Barely broke a sweat.
Doo jankery? Doo jankery. That sounds impressive. Come up with that on your own? That's a do. A do. That's a do. That's a do.
Damn insect.
Superior vestments. Ooh, fancy. Deutschland. What about Deutschland? Somebody commented to Deutschland on one of my posts. Hey, is it the boss? That's the boss. What's up, Lord of the Pit? Alright, first one down. Wow. What a nice quiver.
This is the source of corruption in this region.
Attack speed, bow skills, yeah.
It's got like, yeah, damage with bow skills and the lightning damage are both T2. The increased attack speed is tier 1. The dexterity is tier 2 as well. It's actually really good. Should probably slam that with something.
This sort.
What's up, John Schwartz? How's it going? Welcome to the fun, sir.
What's new?
What's new? What's new? New. Okay, accuracy rating on the prefix. Not the most amazing prefix.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm just gonna throw it up for sale. I'll put it up for like 30 exalts or something.
I'm
See
sure
if somebody
someone will
snags it.
want that.
Well, I picked up a greater essence of ice. I don't really plan on doing any ice
help?
builds, so maybe I should just sell it. They're not really going for much. Keep it. Oh yeah, I got points. Oh yeah. I can't even make it to the essence section with the first 5 points. I need more points.
No matter how high you build, nature always wins in the end.
Oh yeah, this is the tower. Researcher strongbox. Let's go all in on the researcher strongbox. Let's see if we can get some good dujinks from it. On an Alki, 2 exalts, corrupt. Maybe we'll get a div. I've never gotten a div from the researchers, but I have gotten plenty of chaoses, exalts, like alchemies, all sorts of good stuff. So who knows?
A lock is little more than an invitation.
Researcher Strongbox is specifically currency. So I guess we'll find out one way or another. Oh, I think maybe I won. I got an Exalt, I got a Regal Orb, I got an Alchemy Orb, and I got a Greater Iron Rune, which the Greater Iron Rune is, I think, probably worth like 4 or 5. I win. Got 2 other runes, too. I get to fight those guys again, too, because this is a Ritual Circle. It was in the Ritual Circle, so... Lizard scale. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Quick and lethal.
What cost the meeting?
Hold the door up. I guess that's it over there.
Nowhere to run. Poised for battle. Fierce and resolved.
Alright, level 70. A corruption altar. Modifies and unpredictably corrupts an item. Do I want to corrupt anything? Do I wanna? Let's do my helmet. It's already qualityed. Looking good. Said it.
Unnatural. Unpredictable.
Hey, I won. I got an extra socket. Nice. Doesn't look like I lost at all. Nope. Didn't reroll anything. Didn't break my item. Just got an extra socket. That's beautiful. That makes it way better. we get this map uncovered, we'll be able to see where we can go next. What we're gonna shoot for.
Why couldn't this fire damage be cold or lightning? Oh man.
What'd you get? Cataclysm Horn? Oh, that's mine. You didn't even like it.
I'm in the middle of crafting a ring here, and I got everything I wanted from the blue base I started with, except fire damage.
Excellent. Yeah.
And then I could obviously hit the bottom with the hybrid cold chaos, which would be the goal.
So the fire damage is not what you wanted.
No, if it was lightning or cold, I would have taken it. I would take a nano. Fire damage is almost useless. That's practically useless. I think about just selling it as is and then moving on. And going for another crab.
Wow. Rude monsters. Rude. What can I get so far? Just a bunch of petition splinters, nothing fancy. A regal orb, a single exalt. Petition splinters are worth more than the exalt. What happens if you pull a boss over into the ritual circle? I think I actually have an opportunity to do this.
Quick and lethal.
I don't know.
This has never been done.
Probably has. I mean, PoE1, you definitely used to get those mini bosses in there. You used to have rituals in the boss room. And if you went and killed the boss first, the boss would be in every one of your rituals.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna drag the boss over to the ritual and see what happens. I got 2 rituals on top of this tower. How close does he have to be to the ritual circle to count? Does he have to be inside it or just near it, or?
Oh, yeah, inside.
Okay, so he's dead. And now I just hit the ritual circle. No boss. There was a lot of monsters in here. Definitely did seem like a lot more than normal, but I don't see any. Didn't see any boss. It was PoE 2 I haven't played since I no-lifed it at launch. Worth picking up again? Oh yeah, they definitely made a lot of improvements since launch. I think you'll find that the game is much better than it was at launch. For sure. Much better. I mean, they added 2 new classes since you played, so, I mean, that's a lot. Which is also 2 new weapon types, and, it's been really good so far, I think. Omen of Chaotic Monsters. Modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. I don't know if that's the good one. I don't think that one is the good one. Saw Arc Raiders in the news today. It sold 12 million copies. Nice. It deserves it. It's a good game. I was talking about it yesterday.
Nowhere to run. Too weak, too slow.
Just grab some Doojanks. I remembered you saying I really wanted to play it. I literally played it. I played it multiple times. Multiple days in a row. I think it was like almost like a whole week, wasn't it? I literally just played Arc Raiders for like a whole week. With my brother. Greater Essence of the Infinite. That's a slam. Alright.
Ah, it seems indeed. What is it?
I shall take your time. Bring any tones you find.
No one's selling this?
Beware. Take your time.
Crafting
Where those
is
out
slim pickings right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I can't even get the essence or the omens I need I gotta go back to ritual farming. Like I want to craft this ring up. I need the prefix omen, and then the greater exaltation omen. Greater exaltation omen's on there, but the prefix omen's not even available to buy.
Hmm.
Oh, it's you.
Well, the Omen of Chaotic Monsters is going for 9 exalts.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, not bad. Alright. The Jade Isles. Valico kept them here to perfect their skills of war. It's a deadly map boss. Should I do that on a higher tier, or should I? Does it not matter?
I don't know if it matters. I mean, you could do them on tier 6. But I don't know if you can drop like the Rakiata's flow on tier 6. That I do not know. There's a limitation.
I mean, I don't have any maps like past like tier 3. I mean, if you want to drop like a tier 15 on it and just come slap it and see if we get anything.
Well, I just died to him because I changed my build up so much, and I need to like
you
redo
dirty
my build.
whore. Okay, dirty whore.
So I don't think we're gonna 2-player him.
We could 2-player him at a lower tier. I'm gonna fight him at a lower tier anyway. Let's see.
Yep. I think it has to be a minimum 6.
How do I set the
Yeah, this
freaking tier
bridge-
of the Waystones? Oh, there we go. I don't know what I'm capable of. I guess let's do a tier 6. I'm just gonna do like a tier 6 blue, it doesn't matter. Monsters inflict bleeding. Oh, thank you. I don't even have 2 chaos. It didn't even have to. Try I used them earlier.
Do you need a 6?
I got one. I got a white 6. I just picked it up for 5 exalts. Let's see if I can kill him. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I got many tries. If I die, I guess I can call you in. Call in the Leon Brigade. Dang it. Frick it. Went actually right back out. Stupid. Right back in.
Let's do this.
Turning on my global chat. Try to read these. That's all.
Barely broke a sweat.
Holy mods, Batman. Oh, nice. A rare tier 6. damage ignites, magma barrier, extra cold. Eh. Not interested. Ugh, an abyss right on top of the frickin' ritual.
No more.
Guys charging 95 exalts for the prefix craft. This is insane.
What's the best way to get those omens anyway? Like the omen of destral crystallization? Is it ritual?
Yeah, any omens ritual. And I'm not even talking about the crystallization ones. Those ones are like in 400s or more probably by now. I'm talking about the exalted omens, the common ones. The regular Duchenne. Yeah, these are like 600. The big ones that you're talking about. Those ones are insane.
It's a fun little level 43 quiver.
Yeah, all the damages.
All the damages.
Think you can stop me? Quick and lethal.
Just pay the premium.
Holy Jesus. Just keeps teleporting up next to me and like sucking all my HP away.
I paid 90 exalts for something so basic. I gotta go back to ritual. Okay. The greater exaltation is gonna be $1 million too. 29 exalts for a greater exaltation. This is insane. You better hit on your crafts in this league right now, the way things are. Prefix. Okay, slam. I did not hit life, but I hit mana.
I just hit jackpot. I just got 2 abyss tablets.
Got no pack space for that.
I got a white abyss tablet and a blue abyss tablet. That should be fun. Ooh, abyss coffer. Greater orb transportation, orb alchemy. Another abyss tablet. Nice, 3 abyss tablets. 2 exalts, a regal, an augment. It's gonna be dirty right here.
Rather not break my back.
This ritual is just like absolutely covered in monsters. It's gonna be disgusting. Just hit the button and let's find out. Wasn't too bad. Poopies, poopity, poopity, doopity, poojanks, boobity, doopities. Bunch of boobity doopities in there. I need to check these gloves. So many doojanks on the ground.
I can't. Oh, preserved collarbones 181.
They're getting worse.
The pain of crafting.
It's a decent little pair of gloves. I'll roll that and see if it gets any better. Rakuru Makai.
You down.
Oh god. Thunderfist Quadrilla. Hope I don't get a nose scratch or nose itch. I'll die because I won't be paying attention for 2 seconds. I mean, as easy as he is to fight, you make a mistake and you're just dead.
That's why the hardcore players run away. Log out. They're too scared.
I don't
It's the
blame him.
quadrilla.
I don't blame him.
Barely broke a sweat.
Can't count how many times I've fought him and just like Cody like licks the back of my leg or something, and then, like I look away for like half a second and I'm just dead. It's pretty common. He almost got me there. I managed to survive apparently. Oh, I got Abyss points. Abyss is down at the bottom. What do you do for your first Abyss points? Better chance for it to lead to a depth?
Yes. Yeah, so you can get more points. Exactly.
Where is that at?
You get the 2 free points from doing your first abyss. You get 2 points from the depths, 2 points in doing one of the mini bosses, and 2 points from doing the Vessel Kulamak boss.
Do I even grab one of the notables? Or do I just get both of the 10% increased chance to lead to a depths? With my first 2 points.
I think I went to the right, and I got Stir the Swarm, I think is what I did for my first 2.
Your mad maps with abysses contain an additional abyss. 5% chance upon completing an abyss for your nearby maps to be overrun. Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Cackling companions.
Barely broke a sweat.
More splinters. Just wait till the last one. Oh look, it's right here.
Barely broke a sweat.
We did it. Well, I did it. You didn't do it. You guys didn't do jack diddly. I did it. Cody, what are you staring at out the window like that? Don't eat them.
Your right won't last long.
Unce, tonce, tronce, everybody come on over here. In the middle of the room. Oh, middle, no, in the corner. Little Jack Corner sat in the turn. No, Little Jack Turner sat in the corner, eating his curds and whey. When along came a spider, sat down beside him, and wanted some of his curds and whey. That was beautiful. I bring a tear to your eye.
Everything is cackling.
That'll bring a tear right to your eye. That'll be a tear in your eye. I would get that greater Cajula sword, but they're like one exalt on the sword. That would be something nice to try and grab, but not one exalt. I just don't see the points.
Can't save you now.
Alright, time to fight the Tavakai.
Take him out with your fist.
What kind of fist?
Your head is mine. Like to Kohama.
Oh,
You
he
were
killed
not
me.
invited, outsider.
I don't remember him doing that. So this guy has a couple extra moves over the regular version, huh? That big slam he did was kind of rude.
The way is clear.
I mean, I was even behind him, but I guess it seems like I need to not be anywhere near him when he does that slam.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Yeah, definitely looks like he has a couple new moves that he didn't have before.
Stronger.
Oh, the Karui. Your mom's a Karui. How about
Get
that?
away.
This outsider challenges always. I got some pretzels. I got some pretzels.
I am the true Nakula Makui.
Okay, Kirkle time.
Karui will prosper. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will. Now you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Okay, we're just gonna pray. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will
We did
save
not
my
hit.
people myself. The power
Cooldown's related.
of the ancestors is mine. Outsider.
Yeah, I killed him. Nice. While I was eating a pretzel. What the hell's going on? Well, I got a lineage. I don't know if it's a good one. I got Kaom's Madness.
With the Fisher one. I mean, they buffed it this patch. I would have used it last season if it was this new version, probably. It had a lot of negatives, so I didn't even use it last season, even though it related to my build.
Can I help?
If it was worth anything. Probably not.
What's new?
There's currently no stocks. No stock. People are offering 22 to 27.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, the blast.
Go on.
What's the cap for movement speed? It's 35 without any kind of like weird extra bonuses.
Then you can put a rune in there for 5%. You can increase the effective rune. It was like 65% last season, but I think the rune is limited to 1 this season. I haven't looked at it.
Hail. Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that. Let's see if that piques any interest. Yeah, meet the market. Price drop. Price lowered.
How can I help?
What do you think?
Carry on.
3 Abyss precursors. Have you already done your Arbiter?
Yeah.
Can you slam them for me?
Yeah. Just put him in this stash, and I'll be there in a second. Throwing out an abyss.
Yeah, I'll put them in 3.
That base level arbiter got slapped down like the chump he is.
Huh. I figure this character probably pretty good too. Because technically, that guy moves a lot. And the spear field just absolutely shreds anything that moves a whole bunch.
Oh yeah. Come kill it. Stop hitting yourself, arbiter. Stop hitting yourself. Alright. I'm coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Alright. Guild stash, number trace. We got 3. Alchemy. You surrounded them by outs.
Well, yeah, just slam them. See if they get anything good.
No, they're in there. I didn't even look at them.
21% chance, increased chance for desecrated currency from Abyss's map. That's really good. That one actually might be worth something. To run, even.
I guess I could pull up my search from another league and just change the league that it's searching in, so we don't have to rebuild it.
Yeah, this one might be. I might be worth something.
We pinned my message here. Copy link. And open the search, and then we just have to change the league to Second Wind. No results found. Oh yeah, because I have checks thing check. Okay, yeah, and then you just have to check the boxes, and there we go. New search.
New search. Where is this new search?
Right there.
So the one I think is worth something is it's 21% rarity. Ooh. Where is? Looks like it's one divine. Let me actually put the percentages in there. So rarity's 21. Desecrated currency. There's also 21.
0.46 moonbeams.
I mean, it's worth something for sure. But I was actually thinking, like, why not just run it? With how expensive currency is, like,
Yep. Oh, I know. I literally just paid to craft my ring. Wind up using that one. I mean, I got cooldown, so it's not bad. I was looking for the dual res, but cooldown is actually very related to what I'm doing because I am stacking cooldown very heavily. Got my moonbeam internal cooldown down to 0.46 seconds. So a little faster than twice a second I get those moonbeams out. And then that also is related to my amulet because the amulet also has an internal cooldown of half a second. So I'm stacking cooldown for that as well.
I want to do an experiment. I don't think currency is specifically tied to level. I think I could probably run just like a tier, like a juiced up tier 1 map with like all 3, and I'd probably still have a pretty good chance of getting like most of the currency.
Maybe. Probably. I mean, I think there's a minimum level, and I think tier 1 map is the minimum level, or around about.
Alright. Don't sound like a pleb.
Let's make this quick.
Mignon. That gets kept. This stuff gets thrown on the floor.
Oh, wow. That thing dropped nearly perfect.
Such ancient power.
Heavy plate. That's very nice. Plate for that level. Very nice.
I mean, I figure if I actually had the, like, I don't know, slam it then desecrate it probably.
I don't think it's right for desecration with how expensive it is.
Yeah. If it was a cheaper. But
Granted, that is below the campaign one, right? That is a 59. But I don't know. You could try the campaign one.
if I, yeah. Another Abyss tablet.
Inspiring.
Go drop some of this stuff off in town. Alright. Empty inventory.
Slither back, destiny.
Always checking the beasts to see if I can find a good tame. Still haven't found anything really that amazing yet.
Aim beast.
Full suffixes. So many suffixes that nobody wants on gloves.
Quick and lethal.
It's like the majority of the time. It's just like everything bad rolls on the bottom section. The top part's not even hard. The bottom section, that's usually the difficult part.
Such ancient
I got
power.
that nice little low-level amulet. Profiat. Sala only has nipple armor? That's the only part of her that's weak. If that's the only part of you that's weak, then you don't need any other armor. Come on. Get with the times. Obviously.
Yeah, it's like a boss fight. Just target her there.
Yeah.
You win.
Exactly.
Exact.
Valor, I guess.
Face
Hey, when I think of something, I forget what I thought of.
You were thinking about walking out the door. And as you walked down the door, you realized that you forgot your keys. And you went back for your keys. And then you saw the cat. And you pet the cat. And you realized the cat didn't have food in his bowl. And then you got hungry, and you made yourself a roast beef sandwich.
Ooh, preserve cranium?
quick and lethal.
Yeah, back later. Okay.
Try Scarred Faith out.
Oh, what, Faith?
Scarred Faith. It's a
What'd that?
keystone. It's another way of recovering energy shield.
Hmm.
And I think if I stack enough physical damage reduction...
Go on.
Greetings. This
would
is what we have
also-
available.
Want a way to
For
always
now,
activate it?
Let's do this.
Ow. Okay. Where's the abyss?
Quick and lethal.
Cody is snoring up old log. He's sawing wood over there.
Increased duration of leads. Break 15% increased armor.
Let's do this.
Nice. Wow, they shot up to almost 5 exalts each. It's going to the moon, Alice. To the moon. For the preserved cranium is worth 159, maybe?
There's a breach inside my abyss.
than lethal.
Superior Inquisitor's Crown. Ooh, best precursor tablet. Die, you evil abyss monsters. I do not like you. Your buttholes are itchy, and also, I think that you are not nice. Ha 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 ha.
Nowhere to run.
I love how in this game a lot of the teleports, quote unquote teleports, are really just like movement abilities.
Not break my back.
And so, like with the way that this ability works, Spear Field, most of the monsters are just quickly moving through the field, not teleporting over the field. You know, because like if they were actually teleporting, they wouldn't hit any of the spears between point A and point B. But because they're not actually teleporting and they're actually just like moving in that direction, they hit every single spear on the way and then they die. That's
Welcome. What do you think?
Congratulations, you are now dead. I know you did not want to be dead, but you are in fact dead. And that is exactly what you got, is dead. Oops, wait, give me that back. That's quality, right? That's quality.
Good fortune.
Alright, we're gonna try experiment here, Ginger.
Well, are you experimenting on? Experiment.
We're gonna call this a gamba.
I could use some gum.
It's gonna call a gamba.
Cody, would you like a pretzel? You want some pretzel? I put some pretzel right there for you, and then I'm a 2-for-1 it. There you go. You got a 2-for-1. That's a 2-for-1 pretzel discount there. Oh no, they're gonna fall. You better get them quick before they fall, and then you lose them forever. Brimstone Pace sandals, really good base. You're gonna try and like use that thing to force the movement speed on there.
Yep. Because boots like that with 30% movement speed are anywhere between like 15 to 25 divine.
Hail.
Essentially, if I remove the mana for movement speed, they're worth a ton and I get to use them.
I mean, these boots are also really kind of nice, and if I put movement speed on those would also be crazy, but I don't know what you would end up removing. You'd lose some evasion, or you'd lose something good, like no matter what.
Can I help?
I'm gonna try the cheap route. I'm just gonna hit him with a greater chaos and see what happens. If they get bricked, they get bricked. Let's go.
Alright,
Let's see if there are any takers.
here we go.
Akurumagai.
Wait, wouldn't the cheaper route to be the desecrate? I guess we can always desecrate to get back.
I lost one of the resistances. Sadness.
Ooh. Well, look at that.
You got it?
So I paid two div to do that. One div base, one div for the roll, essentially. 2 div to get those boots. That's 292 energy shield before the socket.
What's new?
It has life regen, double res, crazy energy shield.
Is that a good
Like, those are
price for
worth a
that?
fortune.
I have no idea.
Sell 'em. Do you have to pay for your robes? Yes, you do have to pay for the robes. The robes are not free.
I shall What do you think? Carry on.
You wish the robes were free. You wish.
1000 armor upgrade.
Too weak, too slow. I'll cut you down.
Cody said, you gave me pretzels and now I just want more, and I don't know, now I'm empty and I need more. Cody, you want another protsum? Alright, we're gonna play Cody gets to choose his snack. Alright, Cody, you have to choose, okay? Do you want a porkum twist or a protsum? Okay? Do you want the porkum twist or the protsum? Which one is you gonna go for? Which one was you gonna go? Oh, you went for the porkum twist. I knew that was gonna be the case. He said, "I know porkum twist way better than protsum." Would you like a whole protsum? Alright, come on, get out of here with that drooling. Go. Drooly boy. That's gross. Just drooling all over everything. Back it up! He said, well, dang. Oh, I need some ID scrolls.
Carry on.
Speak.
Greetings. Deal.
Gimme some of them. My dude janks. I like
The
them.
dome. You
Gimme some of them
Myself.
dude jankums. Oh, that's a nice little base for a ring.
A deal is made.
It's kind of pretty. Annealed prismatic variegation. The fizz damage is a little low, but it's got double res.
Goodbye.
Cody, why are you a big, evil, grumpy bumpy bump? Yeah, I said it.
I'll post it right away.
I become just the boot man.
The
I am
boot
the-
man.
Have an order?
I am the boot crafter.
Beepity bitty 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 boop boop. Beepity bitty boop boop. Beepity bitty 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 boop boop.
All right.
He's the
Order
boot
is
man.
registered.
What do you think of that? Lots of life,
Yeah.
lots of resistances.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that ring at all.
I think that's better than my ring.
A very nice ring.
No, that overcaps my lightning by quite a large degree. I mean, overall, brings up my HP quite a bit. It's a nice ring.
Hail. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I mean, it has like a cumulative, what is that, 21 all res, 21 all elemental res, and then 31 lightning. But the lightning res is now overcapped. Weird stuff on my face.
This feels.
The hunt is on. I shall overcome. An easy trophy.
Snake idol? Ow. Kind of confused. Do the what's the term I'm looking for? Do the abyss currencies only drop from the chests?
Most of the time, I get them from the chest. I think I've gotten them from monsters before, but mainly the chest. Like,
mean-
even when you go into the depths, you can get them from any of the chests down there. I usually open every chest down there.
Because, like, I've killed, like, well, sometimes I'll go into the abyss areas and there'll be, like, 6 or 7 abyss elites. Like, specific abyss elites, and they don't seem to ever drop any currency. I don't know.
They usually drop the omens, is what the elites usually drop the omens, and then the abyss crafting currency usually comes from the chest.
Tide Seer's Mantle.
Decent chest.
What, Tide Seers?
Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of.
It's dual res with okay armor. Might be something to craft on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the unique one.
Oh, no.
Wave shaper or whatever.
No, just a rare.
An easy trophy.
Cody, I will pay you in porkum twists if you will just stop licking your wiener for 5 seconds. It's grody sounding. Okay. Here. There's some porkum twists. You count them? That was like at least like 7 or 8 porkum twists. So at least 7 or 8 times 5 seconds. Which is a couple minutes. You can't count. Not that he is going to count anyway. He'd be like 1, 2, 73. Alright, time to start licking again.
Ooh. No, I guess we got a ritual. I see a perfect jeweler's orb.
Nice.
Prepare yourself. Barely broken sweat.
Ho ho ho! Big money! Big money! How much are those going for?
Oh,
I mean, actually, I don't even know if they are worth anything, right? Because, like, it depends on the season and, like, how things are running. People might not have a lot to even spend on them right now.
eight divine. 8 divine.
Nice. 8 divs. That's
6 to
enough.
8. In that range, 6 to 8. I'm not exactly sure.
That'd be enough to get me some good equipment. Unless you need it for a craft.
I'm not fracturing anything currently. There's so many upgrades I have to do to my character for survivability.
Let it be known that that fracturing orb dropped on a juiced tier 1 map. That was a full modded tier 1 map. I was just running an experiment. I wanted to see if like a juiced T1 map would get me more like abyss currency. Apparently it got me a fracturing orb. These are the mods on the juiced map right this second. What's interesting is that I have an extremely high amount of gold found in this area. Do you think it could potentially be that fracturing orbs are under gold, not rarity? Or waystones or any of that other stuff?
No, fracture orbs come from the special monsters that spawn in those maps.
Well, yeah, definitely.
That type of currency.
But I mean, look at my thing. I don't really have a whole lot of, like, rarity or item effectiveness or anything like that. I do have a lot of gold, though. I got 196% gold bonus there.
Submit.
I'm just going to keep farming this one. I've already completed it, but whatever.
An easy trophy.
I was trying to figure out the mechanics of these, like, special zones. They have these, like, towers that pop up every now and then, and the towers are, they kind of, like, shoot lightning out or whatever to nearby monsters. I don't know if you've seen those before. They're like big giant crystal towers, and they shoot like orange lightning out at the nearby monsters, and it seems to do something to the monsters. I don't know what it does. Doesn't seem to hit me. And then like they seem to shatter and like fall to the ground. Could just be graphics for all I know.
I think it's a modifier you can get on those maps. I don't know exactly what it does. Crystallized towers or whatever it's called.
Been pretty lucky today. I got a rabbit idol and I got a fracturing one. Pretty good.
Yeah. And they just start.
Oh, I got a breach in this map.
Quick and lethal.
I'm not seeing any hands. That was quite.
I must seal any rifts I find.
That was weird.
They can
I killed a
only bring
lot of breach monsters, and I went pretty far. I didn't see not a single damn hand. I'm not a big fan of the way that breach works. I don't know what it is about breach. I guess the fact that it goes around out in like separate directions, like why is it called breach, but it's not like an actual breach? Like that would be much cooler. I think I talked about this before, but like I think it would be way cooler if it was actually a breach.
Got no pack space for
Like, you click on it and, like, a breach forms and, like, monsters start pouring through the breach. And, like, maybe you can even go into the breach. I think that would be really cool, too.
too weak, too slow.
I think it'd be way cooler as, like, a timed event with, like, the breach door opening and just, like, massive amounts of monsters pouring out of the breach.
Rather not break my back.
With, like, a timer for, like, how long you need to survive before the breach closes or something. That's kind of like an all over the place drop that way. I didn't really do anything to it. It's just kind of all over the place. Seems like it could be a halfway decent, like, little leveler item or something. I'll just throw it up for like 10 exalts in the shop.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal. Yes? Have an order?
Snake idol. There's not a dang one up here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$790. Wow. That'll get me some doojanks. Hmm. 981 exalts, just like that. Might be time to shop. The hell do I shop for? I'm only level 72. Kinda wanna wait. I guess I could shop for an amulet though. I don't know what the hell I even shopping for. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until I get like a higher level or shop for a higher level version. I can get myself like an endgame plate. Crispy Boiler is now online. Uh-oh, Doug's is online. Okay, I mean, there's some pretty good plates up here. Alright, let's customize a little bit and see if we can get what we want. Let's do like life regen. Wow, this armor is kind of ridiculous. It's got fire and lightning res. Pretty good rolls. It's got 1,355 armor and 1,218. It also has 33.8 life regen on it. It's actually really good. The one below it has 3 sockets. Deflection rating. Eight divine one has 53 spirit. This one right here is not bad either, with 43 spirit. Wow, that is an absolutely amazing plate for 5 exalts. What the hell? I just picked that up for 5 exalts, Leon.
Death meal? Oh yeah. Yeah. And it has spirit, so it's really good armor with the spirit and the life regen. That's very nice.
There, I just hit it with the quality. Now look, it's over 1,000 armor.
Yep, before sockets or anything, and then you can greater exalts and desecrate.
Let's see here. It's missing 2 suffixes, so yeah, I can desecrate it and then greater exalted. Yeah.
Hey.
Is there anything? Well, no, you can't. You can't do the specific ones on the armors, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So I just need a preserved rib. Didn't I get a preserved rib earlier and not use it? I did not. Okay.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Alright, let's just go ahead and desecrate it. I mean, if it gets even 1 resistance, it's already in the gold. If it gets something else really nice, like armor applies to chaos or armor applies to elemental, I wouldn't be mad at that either. Deflection also wouldn't be horrible. Okay, I ain't gonna turn that down. That's nice. Yeah. I just took this 5 exalt plate and turned it into like a div easy already. There you go. That's just with the desecration. Okay, so now we hit it with a.
Can I help?
Actually, yeah, this might actually be my end game armor. What are perfect exalts going for? No, they're not that bad. Yeah, 99. I'll go ahead and do it.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's slam it with a perfect exalt. Let's hope for something nice. Ooh, baby. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
50%, yeah.
50
T1.
perfect T1 armor applies to elemental. That is beautiful.
Oh,
Now it just
that's
needs
new.
2 iron runes. We are. I think I just turned that 5 Exalt armor into easily well over 10. There was a couple on there similar to that were like 10 divines. Okay, I need 2. Marker ratio is 4 exalts to 1 greater. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, now we corrupt it. Gamble time! Yeah, that's beautiful. 1,148 armor, 1,029 evasion. It's over 2k combined. That's beautiful. With 52 spirit and 31.6 life regen. That is. I gotta level up to get to it. Well, that does it for the armor piece. We could try and get like a really sick helmet too, but my helmet's actually really nice. I don't know if I want to replace that. I don't even know what I want on my amulet. I mean, the amulet that I have is nice for the life regen and life, but it doesn't really have any like defensive stat or like plus skill. Plus skill would probably be really nice. Specifically projectile. Cody, what are you doing? Quit being bad. Yeah, I said quit being bad. Don't give me. I'm not. See this knuckle right here. You see this knuckle? I'm right in the middle of your forehead. How about that? And then I'm gonna knock on there and see if there's anything in there, cause it's hollow. See, there's nothing in there. That's not true. There's something in there. Boogums in there. There's boogums. Boogums. The Felled Hideout. Sometimes I am lucky. Sometimes I am yucky. Oh, yeah. For boogums? Of course.
Face me. Barely broke a sweat.
How can you be a dude and not be yucky, though? That's the question. How can you be a dude and not be yucky? That's exactly what we are. We fart, we burp, we pick our noses, and we pick our butts. Butt picking, yeah, that's what we do. Rare pearl ring.
rather not break my back.
Proximal, tangibility, and Shroud Walker. What a horrible combination. At least do it with my own boogers? Oh, man. When you own a dog, his boogers are your boogers. He makes sure of it. He puts his drooly big old snout right on top of you, sneezes right in your face. Whatever diseases my dog has, I'm pretty sure I got them all by now, because he's made sure of it. Rubs all up on everything. Sneezes in your face, licks your face. He don't care.
Inspiring.
Beautiful dreamer, look out for me. Says there's 2 monsters left. Oh, there they are. There you go. Map complete. This was one of the hideout maps. I need a greater do drink for the do drinks of the greater.
I'll post it right away.
No movement speed. Try res, but no movement speed.
What's new?
What's new? Doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo.
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help?
Valobs, oh, I like you. Come to me, Valipoo.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I hate sometimes that it literally will like only half fulfill your order. Then just like refund you everything. I don't know what that's about exactly, but it's annoying.
Things are about to get messy.
Do you? Do you think you can stop me, Batman? Do you feel lucky, punk? Do ya? Well, do ya? Oh god, no. No auto deaths. Why are there hags in the forest?
Too slow.
Or Chaos Rat.
Well, I know dogs do all sorts of things they're not supposed to do. You don't gotta tell me to. You don't have to explain. Oh, I know. I am well aware. It does not take a genius to figure out that dogs are disgusting. Joy, he sleeps in the same bed I do, okay? It's kind of like when your girlfriend takes a sip out of your drink and you literally just kissed her. Like, the dog is so integral in my life, it really don't even matter. Like, I don't let him do it, but it's like, I don't know, whatever. He's just gonna make me sick anyway. And then my girlfriend gets on my case when I start yelling at the dog outside when he starts eating dirt. And I'm like, I'm like, little Cody, stop eating dirt. And she's like, let him be. He's a dog. He can do what he wants to do. I'm like, no, he damn well can. I was like, he needs to stop eating dirt.
Cost you money to get those worms removed, you know? Some tape.
No.
I get full. Damage I just prevented, it healed me full. I must have been checked.
Oh, remember earlier I said that I've never gotten a divine from a researcher's box before?
Got it now?
Yeah, I just did a Alk Corrupt. Alk Corrupt, got a divine.
Ooh. Speaking of something good, I just got an Atsul's Bloodletting.
Is that the spear?
No, that is the lineage.
Oh.
One that gives you damage for converting to life on an ability.
Oh, yeah. And you love to convert to life. That's like your favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
He's a life converter.
I mean, mana is such a... It's easier to get life back than mana most of the time. Especially if you're running Mind Over Matter, because then, like, damage is hitting your mana, and then you're not attacking if damage is hitting your mana, and stuff like that. So you can't, like, fight back and get the leech going or anything, because you can't attack.
What new Dragon Ball stuff we're getting this year? What are you talking about? They said we're getting new Dragon Balls. Finally getting a new season of Super.
I mean, they've been writing the manga, so the story is all there. Like, there's multiple seasons of story.
I mean, I've kind of like gotten impatient and looked into the story a little bit. Like,
I haven't. Don't spoil it.
well, I mean, you know about what's his face turning into his new form, right?
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil. I know there's a Piccolo
I'm pretty sure you
form.
talked about it.
I don't know if you're talking about Piccolo. I don't know if we're talking about Frieza.
Frieza. I was talking about Frieza.
From what I've seen, like the couple of thumbnails I've seen, like randomly on YouTube, I know Piccolo has a form. I know Frieza has a form. I think Gohan might have something, but I'm not trying to look into it. I don't want to know about it.
Look at that juicy juice that just juiced. That could be worth something. That attack speed is beautiful, 24%.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I watched the movie. You watched the movie, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so he already knows about Piccolo getting a form.
Wait. What, the Brawley movie?
There was a Gohan movie. It was like a movie revolving around Gohan.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, it was it came out a little while. It came out a while ago, like a year ago. It's called I think it was 2025. It was before Daima. That's why I was sure you'd already seen it. Boom. It's called the Dragon Ball Superhero because it's based around Gohan. You know how he has that like superhero like persona that he likes to do. Came out in 2022. You didn't see that one? I think I know what Leon's going to be doing later.
An easy trophy.
I'm gonna use it for now.
Yeah, the movie came out in 2022, Leon.
A Gohan movie?
Yeah.
Is it in English? Is there a dub version or only sub?
Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's got like it's got a dubbed version, yeah. Hey, there's the trailer right there
What's
for
the
the
name
movie.
of it?
It's about Gohan, so it's superhero. Dragon Ball superhero. Because it's Gohan has that whole like alternate persona where he turns into like a superhero. It's pretty good. It was a good movie. I thought it was a good movie anyway.
Am I supposed to feel honored?
What's up, Tomac? Welcome back. again. So ridiculous. You forget about me sometimes? It's okay, Tomac. I forget about you sometimes too.
This holds great
What's
power.
Did you see this spear that I linked? Pretty nice start.
I mean, you can essence better than that, right? So I don't think it's worth going crazy with. You can just like throw like random exalts, but I wouldn't invest currency into investing into it.
Oh. I hit it with a perfect regal orb. Show you.
I don't know if I like this or not. I feel like physical damage prevented recuperates energy shield. I need Ellie taking as Fizz.
You need elemental damage taken as physical damage?
Or I don't know which way would work better. Gain 5%. Gain 5% physical damage taken as fire. Would that work better? 5% physical damage prevented. Does that count? I have to see if someone did a diagnosis of this keystone. I don't know which way you'd want it.
What are the two options?
Either Fizz taking as element or element taking as Fizz. Probably element taking as Fizz.
Elemental resistance is just better, I think. So Fizz taken as element, I think, is probably the better.
No. For the keystone. For the keystone, I think it's Ellie taking as Fizz. You actually want that, I believe.
Something specific about the keystone that requires that?
Yeah, the keystone. Well, the keystone is called Scarred Fate. The whole point of the keystone is you take Fizz damage, you cover energy shield. So you want to always be taking Fizz damage. So I think you want Ellie taken as Fizz, not Fizz taking as Ellie. Because I want to make sure I'm always like regenning, right? So I need all damage I take to be some sort of Fizz. I feel like that's how I'm thinking about it.
Oh, well, so Gohan, speaking of Gohan is stronger than Goku simply because he's a human hybrid. It was revealed at some point that like the process of making a Saiyan human hybrid creates something new. That's why Gohan was able to defeat Cell and Goku wasn't, and like it's also why Gohan seems to have like almost innate powers. He like can match Super Saiyan Blue with like his regular form, which is crazy.
He just stopped training. He kind of went the freezer route and stopped caring.
Well,
Vegeta made fun of him.
mom made him go to college, remember?
Yeah, Vegeta made fun of him. It's like, it's pathetic. He was stronger than us like 10 years ago, but he hasn't trained a single. Vegeta's like, this kid could have been so strong.
I mean, I'm sure they do. They probably look at him and they're like, oh my god, such wasted potential.
Yeah. He was a teenager stronger than Vegeta and Goku put together. And Vegeta's like, what'd you do with yourself?
All right, your order is.
Was he even a teenager? Like, I don't even
The
remember.
Cell Saga, I'm pretty sure he's like a teen. I'm pretty sure he just turns into a teen in the Cell Saga.
Oh, like just barely into a teen at the Cell Saga? Okay.
Yeah, like 13 maybe.
thought he was over there whooping butts as a preteen.
See what the AI has to say. Okay, so I think the thing is he's, according to AI, he's 10 years and 8 days old at the time of the battle, but because he spent time in the hyperbolic time chamber, he's effectively like older than that. That's why they call him Teen Gohan. They call him Teen Gohan, but it's like, is he exactly a teen?
I think
I guess they don't
everybody.
want to call him character.
I think everybody pretty much realized too. They were like, oh, yep, Gohan is gonna be the strongest. Nope, his mama had to step in the way. The world is literally gonna be destroyed, and they're like, we need Gohan. He's the only thing that can save us. And then his mom is like, he needs to study. Study for what? The destruction of the Earth.
Oh, you exaggerate. You don't need Gohan. You're big muscle heads.
She pissed me off so bad. Oh my god.
I gambled these boots twice already. I'm afraid to gamble anymore. I got 22% quality so far. I was gonna try upping the quality even more.
Brimstone Paces. Yeah, they're beautiful. You're running that node so you can get like double duty out of them too.
Yep. Yeah, so they're basically 1,000 armor almost right now.
Too weak, too slow.
Possible to go the other way? I don't see anything on the tree. I know there's unique.
I mean, Frieza's entire race was super powerful. Like basically, at base form, Frieza and his father, as far as I understand, his father was more powerful than Frieza.
King Cold.
Yeah, King Cold was more powerful than Frieza. That was why Frieza went and got him to come back for a rematch, remember? So, like, their base form seems to be, like, more powerful than most fighters. Not quite on par with Super Saiyan, unfortunately, because that's why Frieza gets his butt kicked. But when your base form is essentially right below Super Saiyan 1, I mean, that's insane. It's insanity. Oh, wow. Big money drop again.
I mean, the whole reason Frieza destroyed the Saiyan planet Vegeta, was
Oh, wait, no.
because the legend.
That's
Wait
not
a
the big
minute.
money drop.
Nothing could touch us besides these Saiyans.
Well, yeah, and it's well, even then, like, none of the Saiyans on the planet were even close to Frieza. It was just the you know, like
threat
the
of the-
threat of the Super Saiyan that didn't exist essentially. Although, wasn't there like one Super Saiyan previously before Goku? It was like one that turned in while he was a monkey. He had to he could
Yeah.
do Super Saiyan, but it was only in monkey form.
Well, it's like it was a legend essentially. It was probably a true legend, but that's all they heard about was the legendary Super Saiyan.
Ooh, preserved collarbone. Nice. Yeah, I don't really like to talk about Brawly a whole lot because most of the Brawly stuff is not canon. The only Brawly that's canon is
The movie one now.
the movie one now from Super, basically. The old Brawly is totally not canon. Like there's nothing canon about that Brawly.
The new one is kind of crazy powerful though.
You know, I knew he was coming too. Like I was 100% sure. I saw Kefla, the whatever they basically hinted that Brawly was coming because that was gonna be Brawly was gonna be our universes essentially, and that was their universes. The old Brawly could read when he was an infant.
So the rat's cage can do it, but I don't think I can afford to wear it. So could you combine the rat's cage with the one warrior ascendant Katava ascendancy with this node and that'd be insane.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm confused as to what it is you're actually trying to do.
I mean, I'm trying to use that keystone.
Which is the keystone that you're trying to use?
Scarred Faith.
Scarred. My brain's broken today. Oh yeah, 5% physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy power. I mean, that sounds to me like you want as much physical damage reduction as possible. And you want
Want to be taking physical damage on every hit.
to be taking physical damage on every hit, yeah. The more physical damage you take, the more you prevent, and the more you prevent, the more you recoup.
Yeah.
And the more you recoup, the more you keep your energy shield active. But then there's also that line that says you cannot recover energy shield to above armor.
Which I don't have more energy shield than my armor. My armor's like 12, 14k.
Yeah. So, I mean, having your armor above your energy shield seems important there as well. I love how they also put you cannot recover energy shield from regeneration to just completely keep you from being able to use Zealot's Oath.
Yeah, it's definitely a counter to Zealot's Oath. Like, it's a different version of Zealot's Oath. And I was trying to convert all damage taken into Fizz so I can always have that thing active. And it looks like the Rat's Cage can do it, but I don't want to sacrifice my chest piece for that.
Hello?
got no pack space for that. Trophy.
I wonder if like the way that passive's worded, I wonder if you could use other types of physical damage reduction or if it's only armor. It doesn't like specifically say. It just says damage prevented. So like technically a shield with like 8% physical damage reduction or like other ways of reducing physical damage could potentially also work maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I had a phone call. Come on, evil big titty girl. Wow. My face.
Minimum power for just general minimum power. Probably not.
What'd you say?
Just the cry one.
You grabbing the Warcry minimum power nodes?
No, I'm talking about for that to have minimum power.
Hmm. What's up, little butt cheek? Cruel fist. Yep, die. Don't get back up neither. And don't get back up, cause your mama sucks. Man, I've been doing pretty good today. I got a preserved collarbone, a fracturing orb. Got a raw div.
Haka.
It's nice to be on this side of the equation. Every time I'm playing, it's usually everybody else is finding everything, and I find nothing. I'm doing it. Doing it well. Doing it well. Woo.
Sold it, Hale.
One preserved collarbone to rule them all, and in the darkness by them. I think I should probably just sell it before I'm tempted to use it. $141 to $180. I'll just put it up for $170. See if somebody grabs it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hale.
Yeah, those don't go for much. At least I got something. Dextral necromancy.
The heat of the forge won't slow me down. I shall overcome.
To like 20k on the explosion now. It's not bad. An inscribed ultimatum. A bear touched. Touched by a bear. He's touched by a bear.
Quick and lethal.
I'm pretty sure he's dead, but he got touched by a bear. It's not a very nice bear. It's just a big old nasty bear. I'm pretty sure he wants to punch you. Punch you in your boot. A jerk face bear. A jerk face bear. Oh, hello, Abyss. Brutal Strider. Yeah, come out of that hole and die. Ow. Stop Kamehameha on me. Come in. Ah. Amen. Come in.
Barely broke a sweat.
Are you actually dead this You keep getting back up. Gem Cutter's Prism. Nice.
Stay
So many
light,
crossbows.
stay alive.
Booby. 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 5% chance to rearm.
I shall overcome.
Oh no, a monster that can't be hit by my spear field. What is this? It's funny how he hits the ground and just like, dong. Dong. a spirit down at the spirit. Gonna get a spirit all the way down here. Why is there a spirit? Dying.
Trophy.
Paralyzing staff. It's kind of nice, but no skills. The glowering shield of poopiness. Wow. Who is this monster back here? 7 million years on the way. What are you, Sam? Liar. What did I lie about? We didn't even talk to each other. Alright, guys. Theoretical scenario. You're walking along. You see a woman you've never met before in your entire life. She sees you, your eyes meet. She looks at you, points at you, and screams out, liar. What is your next move? What? It's like halfway decent, but it's missing like the required stuff to really make it valuable. Check the gloves too, cause they might be attack speed, and they might have plus skills on their bleed. That cold damage is way too low. It is way too damn low. The greater orb of augmentation. What's up, punk?
Got no pack space for that.
Two-handed two-hander. It is the boobies. It is the Dookie Dukes. It is the Dookies. Ah. Whew.
In
I
my
think it's
sight.
this for this one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Level 74. One more level we can put on our army. We can put on our good armor.
You've received a shipment. I have a buyer. What's new? What's new?
What's new, pussycat? Woo, 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 woo.
Picture mama.
170 exalts for you. I don't want to invest in some perfect augmentations and perfect
What's new?
transmutations. Wonder how much they're running for.
Are you dropping high enough item level items to even get the high tier stuff?
It
It's
will
mediums
be,
is probably
yeah.
all you need.
I think I'm literally in that range at the moment, but yeah. I just started like 6s, which is 70 plus. I need to go higher than that though so I can level up.
Yes?
I think it's a good investmento.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth using the perfects unless the item is capable of hitting the high stuff. Mediums are fine though, the spam.
I want the good ones.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I want the good ones. I want the good ones. Perfect augmentations are expensive comparatively to the perfect transmutations.
How much?
The transmutations are only like 1.5. The augmentations are 7.5.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know there that much.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah. Pretty expensive for the augmentations.
Expansive.
Pretty expensive.
What's new?
Okay, we got all the boss points now.
Yes?
Now we can die.
Why can I not put anything into the
What's new?
hell? I can't put anything into my shop for some reason. The hell?
Nothing in the shop.
Somebody showed up at my base.
It's you.
They bought something from my shop and then they put a smoke cloud down, and the smoke cloud is just still there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I got this while I was out. 2 T1 mods. Not really sure what the hell to do with that though.
You can guarantee spell damage on it with an essence. That's
Have
easy.
an order?
Or cast speed. You can guarantee one of the two. They usually look for plus the skills. They usually look for cast speed. They usually look for spell damage. I know this because Devron was. I was helping Devron craft. I've spent like 30 div on these things trying to craft one for him. Usually that like his was specific because he wanted chaos damage. He wanted plus the skills. He wanted spell damage. He wanted cast speed. Then he wanted to hit a desecration.
So guaranteeing spell damage is probably the easiest way.
That or cast speed.
I feel like without cast speed, it might actually still be worth something, but without the spell damage, I think it's worth nothing. So I think the spell damage
I'll fill that
might
in
be
as
the
soon as I
priority.
can.
I don't know.
Yep. It gives you 2 chances at hitting plus the skills at the
Oh.
bottom.
Okay. Well, there you go. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1.
What's new?
So at this point,
What's new?
we just slam it. It's only got 3. So I think we just slam it at this point. Let's just see what happens. Okay. So first one got a T2 cast speed. 27%, not bad. So
So-
we have a prefix and a suffix left at this point. So we could use the desecration on either side.
So plus the skills goes on the suffix. The prefix, his build specifically wanted like totem, extra totem thing, but that's not a general build. So I don't know like what a general caster would do in this scenario. Maybe just go for the plus the skills. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if I take it to the desecration, there's a 1 in 3 chance I'll get the skills, right? Well, not 1 in 3, but I'll have at least 3 options, I guess is what I'm saying. Or I could just slam it and hope for the best. Well, you can put the skills on there, though, right? With the
Hail.
essence, which is probably super expensive.
On a focus?
I thought so. It's the essence of, perfect essence of... What the hell is it called? Sorcery? Is it sorcery?
What are those weapons? It might be
Wand,
focus.
staff. It doesn't specifically state,
Yeah, that's weapons.
doesn't
related, I think.
specifically state foci. They're not even expensive. They're only 60 exiles.
Yep.
So the only perfect essence that works on focus is foci is perfect essence of alacrity, which is increased mana cost efficiency, which is actually kind of neat, but not exactly what we're looking for. And then the essence of hysteria, the one you used earlier. Focus is on there with 45% increased energy shield recharge rate, which is poopy. Okay.
I mean, I think without the plus the skills, it's not gonna be worth very much. So
Mm-mm.
I think you do all in your power to get the plus the skills.
Yes?
What's the thing you use to desecrate this anyway?
It's an armor.
Is it just an armor one?
Yeah. Which is why it's hard to hit the desecration. Which is why Devron's
Your
thing
order
was like
is
30
registered.
divines. His craft, like his completed craft was like 30 divs. I spent so many trying to hit it for him. I was like, we could have just bought it, Devron.
We could have just bought it, but we didn't buy it. Could have just bought it, but we can't buy it.
Here comes the money.
Where's the BB2 modifiers? Got to take a look at them. Ooh da dee da. You can't guarantee anything on there anyway. Yeah. Meh. Meh.
That's why good foci are expensive. You are learning about the foci. Disenchant is almost useless. What's disenchant? Oh, at the vendor? Early on, yeah. I mean, generally, they should buff it. You can do chance shards, uniques you can put in there to get chance shards. He's talking about instead of vendoring something, you disenchant it for like you break it down into transmute shards and augment shards and chance shards and regal shards.
Okay, well, no skills, but still a really good focus. I don't know how much it's worth as is, but it's a very good focus. Does this thing get armor scraps? It does get armor scraps. It's got very high energy shield on it. And aside from the fact that it's missing the skills,
Yes?
it's actually really good.
I'll post it right away.
It has 359 energy shield on it. It got a flat energy shield as well as a percentage energy shield and the spell damage. And then it got the 15% cold and chaos res for the bottom half.
Yep.
I mean,
Very
it's
nice.
it's decent. Have to look it up and see if it's actually worth anything.
I don't know what that would go for. It's like half offense, half defense.
Well, I mean, I could just do this really easily. So let's just do foci, focus. And then I'll just type in energy shield 350. And then we can add in spell damage. It's got what, 82? Which is a tier 1 roll. And then it also has critical hit chance for spells, which is also a tier 1 roll. That's 59. Let's just put in like 57. And then it has cast speed, which is also really good. And that's also a really good roll, but it's not a T1, it's a T2. We might have to like blub some of these numbers a bit. There's really nothing. If I take off the cast speed, there's some up there. If I take off the critical hit chance for spells, there's some up there. The closest thing to what I've got is 3 Divine. It's 351 energy shield. It has the same spell damage, less cast speed. Doesn't have the chaos res. And it's missing... What's it missing? I'm just gonna throw it up there for like 3 div. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Seems like a good deal.
I'll lower it as I go. Seems like a nice defensive item, at the very least. I mean, just really high on energy shield. 359's a lot, especially when you start multiplying it with your other modifiers.
Return to death. Too weak, too slow.
Eat Aurelian, the Grand Educator. I don't know why this character just feels so safe in general. Like, I mean, I'm sure I'll die, and I probably, you know, like, I don't know if I've counted how many times I've died. I think there's a tool you can use to do that. But, like, it feels very safe. The whole spear field in front of me, and the monster's, like, trying to get through the spear field, and then they end up getting, like, stunned or, like, pinned or whatever, like, just trying to get through the spear field. And then by the time they actually do reach me, like, ugh, poison. By the time they actually do reach me, it's, like, too late for them. Pretty fun. I do not like these poison monsters spamming poison on me while I'm not paying attention. Always poisons. There's another one. Oh, wow. That thing just dropped just like that. Can't do nothing to it. Only bad mod it has on it. Well, no, that's not even a bad mod either, because that's a double mod. That's a hybrid. Just a tri-res with armor with spirit, just fall straight on the ground. It's beautiful. Not even gonna do nothing to it. Maybe I'll quality it and put some sockets in it and just throw it up there for sale. It needs more evasion though, because it doesn't have any flat. It's like the only real bad thing about it.
Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat. Quick and lethal.
Greater Orb of Transmutation. Is that on this league or the other league? Did it just send me a message from the other league? I think it did. I just sold something for 5 div over on the other league.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
What's new?
It did it. It did the thing. It did the thing, guys. It did the thing. Oh, there you go. There's the final version. Not bad. What do you think, Leon?
Can I help? Have an order?
That definitely goes in the shop. Let's get rid of some of this one Exalt trash in here. It's not selling.
You've got some goods in. Have an order?
It's level 54. It's got 3 sockets. It's got good evasion. It's got spirit, tri-res. It even has a little bit of life on it. Let's put it up for 1 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hello.
What's up, Lobo? How
Not
goes
much.
it? I've been having a crazy day today. I've been finding all sorts of good items.
Well, I've seen you link stuff in the chat while I was working with the game.
I shall
Well, I
require
found the
some
fracturing
groceries.
orb on the private league, so that was big. And then I found a raw divine, and then I found a rabbit talisman, and then I found like, I was doing pretty damn good. All of a sudden, I'm in the money.
Yeah, I saw the filterless screenshot that almost killed my eyes.
Yeah, that thing is disgusting.
No colors or nothing. That poor divine orb being knocked over with
Have
the
an order?
plebs of the other orbs.
Yeah.
Not getting the distinguished status that it deserves.
Hey, my fracturing didn't have any distinguished status either. That fracturing dropped, and it was just a
Is that a
regular
good price
white
for that?
doojank on the
I have
ground,
no
and I was
idea.
like, it took me a second. I was like, what is that? That's a fracturing orb. Got excited.
That probably does some amount of psychological damage to your orbs, you know?
Does? I'm just gonna sell them
Probably.
anyway. Somebody else's problem.
I got a bunch of money off of those lockbooks that I stockpiled. 277 div.
Nice.
Lucky number.
Supposedly, I just sold something for 5 div on the other league. Popped up on my screen. It was one of my belts or something. I guess everybody's rich now. They got divs coming out of their ears.
I mean, I like it because I rarely farm raw currency and rather farms, you know, stuff that produces the divines. In
Yeah,
omens,
Well,
in
farming
Valkyries.
raw currency is almost always the worst option. The Val temples are the only real way that you can farm like raw currency really easily. And then even
It's like
then,
mining crypto, you know?
yeah, but even then, like it's not even really the best option. Like even if you don't want to do Val temples, like if you're just trying to farm raw currency, you're doing it wrong. Like you should be trying to farm like, what are they called? The
Ritual, Abyss.
well, not even just
Reach.
those, but like the bosses that give you the tablets to go do the arbiter.
Citadel bosses.
Yeah, the citadels, like doing the citadels, like doing the fracturing orb areas, like. I mean, like you should in general be interacting with more than just like trying to raw div farm.
People go by tinks, you know? Monkey liking the thinking. Tinks everywhere. Oh, but logbook's not a tank. Yeah, but it's worth like 8 divines if you do it for like 10 minutes.
Like I said, I just wish the logbooks would actually drop.
Well, you can get them to drop pretty often if you set things correctly. I don't even run triple expedition tabs. I run a single one. You don't get them every expedition, but you get them every other expedition. All that. I mean, I didn't buy a single one of those logbooks that I did.
Quick and lethal.
Ha 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 ha. Stop. Soul Flame Geysers. Get your Soul Flame Geysers out of my face. Ow. I'm playing around with a build, Lobo. You'd probably love this build.
If it triggers a lot of stuff, then I probably love it.
Well, I mean, so basically, it's a build designed around Spearfield.
Is it with the Azeri weapon or
No,
something different?
doesn't. I mean, you could maybe use that in the build. It's basically just revolving around setting up for like the Spearfield itself to cause the armor break. And you're basically building endurance charges through the armor break of Spearfield. And then you're using the Empire's Grass Titan Mitts, and you throw knockback on Spearfield, and it basically causes the monsters to hit the Spearfield, and then they lunge forward, essentially, towards you into the Spearfield, and then they take more hits of the Spearfield. It's pretty crazy. And then you basically set up for armor explosion as well, because you're breaking like tons and tons of armor in the process. So your Spearfield just instant breaks armor and then causes an explosion, which does even more damage. Well, they literally pull through the field, and then you essentially set up to remove the armor break, and then you instantly reapply it. So you're just instantly reapplying the armor break over and over and over again, causing tons of explosions. The monsters don't really have much choice but to like do what the knockback says. And then I'm using a specific ability, Spear Throw, just the regular Spear Throw, with the endurance charges, which are being converted into frenzy charges. And then I'm basically just using that to get massive amounts of damage. I'm doing like 20k a throw, just like a single throw of my spear right now.
I'm wondering if the knockback is actually doing you good, the knockback interaction.
Oh yeah.
Same damage with reversing that stuff.
So what happens with Spearfield is Spearfield puts all these spears on the ground and they go outward from the
it's a
first
hazard,
point.
right?
What?
It's a hazard tag, the Spearfield.
Hazard? It's a hazard. Yeah, it's a hazard.
Oh right. Well then, yeah, you do need the knockback reverse then.
Well, yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe you could cover that for AOE and not run the risk of pulling a bad rare mob into your face, but...
Oh no, I put them all in my face. I've had every single one in my face. I actually all get sucked in. It's really nice. I'm also using pin as well, so they don't really have much choice to do anything. I kind of just like pin them, lock them down, pull them around, like, and then they're not really in control of their own bodies at this point. Let's be honest. They're not really in control of their own bodies. I need some more ID scrolls.
Shipment sent. Yes? Yes?
I love when people come by your shop to buy one item and they end up leaving with like 2 or 3 items.
Deal.
And one guy came by my shop and I saw him buy the Tangle Tongue, and then there's a bunch of items in there that are for spear builds, and he literally looked at the items and he picked up like another item that was also for a spear build.
It's like, that looks pretty good. It's not bad.
Bendy zombies? What kind of bendy zombies?
Okay, with my tablets are all gold. Found on map. Baddest golden ever. Literally the money killer mod.
The monk killer mod?
The money killer mod. If you run any sort of increased golden map from any sort of source, especially from tablets, you're reducing your currency drops.
You know, it's crazy that you say that, because when I found the fracturing orb, and I mentioned this to Leon, I had 192% increased gold drop.
You were extra super omega lucky.
Well, and that actually postured the question to me, like, you know how fracturing orbs are just incredibly rare, and they're worth so much money. Maybe they're not currency.
They're definitely their own drop because they drop in specific stones, but I don't know if they behave like usual currency. There could be.
Well, my theory was
Yeah.
that maybe they were tied into the gold drop rate, and that maybe you're absolutely right. The gold drop rate is affecting the currency, but for some reason or another, the fracturing orbs are benefiting from the gold drop currency, because otherwise, why would I have gotten the fracturing orb at a 192% gold increased map? I had
led to believe that was a one-off because I did at some point during this league focus on farming cleansed and fracturing orbs because they were really high, and I definitely got more with the rarity nodes than I would with the gold nodes that I did to him at that point as well. So my experiment, I mean, my experience with it does point to gold reducing it, but I don't know. I've also gotten drops of like 40% gold maps and still gotten currency drops. I mean, you're still, if you still scale the juice high enough, you're still like getting bonus even if you're reducing it a little bit.
May it
So
serve you well.
you know. Like, I'm still gonna be getting more rare currency if I have like 100% increased rarity and just 30% like increased gold. I'm still buffing the rarity at some point,
The nameless creepy ever.
but it could be buffing it more, I guess.
I don't know.
Can I help?
Imagine if that drop was theoretically a double fracturing orb
Someone is
drop
bound to
that you
buy
just
that.
missed because of the gold.
I don't know. I doubt it. I mean, in Diablo 2, a lot of the times, like, people were very sure that runes were these valuable things, but according to the game, the runes were essentially trash. Like, the way that the game actually doled out the runes, it doled them out like they were, like, a stack of arrows, or like the worst items in the game that you would imagine. And it turned out that, like, runes actually come from some of the craziestly stupid places, because that's how the game treats them. It treats them like trash. And the fracturing orbs are weird. They come only from one specific place, and who knows how the game is treating them. mean, a good example is the citadels, right? What's the thing that you use to increase the citadel drops?
Oh, that's the waypoint chance, but
That's
digital
waystone
fragments are not currency, so
but they're sold in the currency exchange.
yeah, but they're not currency, they're fragments.
Oh, but they're sold in the currency exchange. Fracturing orbs are also sold
They're
in the currency
maps.
exchange.
They're essentially maps.
But you don't sell maps
All
in the
different
currency
types.
exchange. Developers are sneaky.
More like keys.
Developers are sneaky. You never know. Like, you never know. Like, they do sneaky stuff. Who knows? Maybe fracturing orbs are tied to gold drop chance or something stupid like that. Maybe that's why they're always so expensive, because people are using the wrong thing to try and find them.
Yeah, like I said, that would conflict with what I've done when I tried farming them, so I did get better drops on rarity rather than the gold.
Yeah, but you avoided gold.
Yeah, but you don't avoid all the nodes if you need to go through them, and if you still need to go through them in a cleansed area that you have, then you still put a map in there and just see what happens. And I did end up getting less fracturing drops. Actually didn't get a single one of the gold ones.
Oh, it's the King of the Mists? Oh no, that's not King of the Mists. That's the weapon guy. Yeah, that's the weapon guy.
Easy trophy.
Nice. As a white helmet. Did I forget to buy ID scroll balls in town? Stupid duty head.
Yes.
Actually, these scrolls.
Take your time.
Why do I forget to buy the stupid ID scrolls sometimes? Why do I forget to do? I don't remember sometimes.
Just buy like 10,000 of the vendor and just put them in your stash.
Go then.
That's what I do.
Why?
Thanks for the chat.
Why? Hey, that's probably worth something.
And then forget to pick it up for your stash, of course.
How much do you think that's worth?
Or does it have crit?
Of course, I'm on the private league.
Oh, well, since you're in the private league, that's probably worth something.
They got +2 projectiles.
What's new?
Can you desecrate these things? I can't even remember. What would Quiver be?
Yeah, you
A
can
weapon?
with the weapon,
Have an order?
but you're going to replace them out if you do, so you probably want to gamble for the, run
Prefix.
the risk of
I'm
deleting
thinking-
the, yeah.
I'm thinking prefix.
Sure, you have 2 attack rolls there. You're just only aiming for the proc speed.
Well, one of the attack rolls isn't great. It already has attack speed on the base. It would be nice if it had attack speed on the top as well.
Let's see if there
That's
are
a
any
I mean,
Suffix
on the
though.
bottom as well, the suffix. I mean, I guess I could try and see if I could shoot for that, but I don't want to lose the +2 projectile skills.
Or the crit.
Or the crit. So, like, I think losing one of the damage rolls is probably a better bet.
If you can lose the cold or the proc speed, then you're golden.
Well, the
Yeah,
project. I don't want to
go for
lose the.
prefix, yeah.
I don't want to lose the projectile speed either, but it's a 1 and 3 as opposed to a 2 and 3.
I don't think current builds care about proc speed.
Projectile speed
builds.
is huge with that new support gen. It's the one that makes it so all projectile speed also counts as like enhanced damage or whatever.
Increased damage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's not
All
like
right, your order
you're
is
you're still
registered.
scaling like an increased when you could have a flat, which is a multiplier.
And it pulled off the
Oh,
the projectile speed.
nice. Now pray if you wanna go and echo that if you think you should. I don't know if I would echo that.
Everything
currently.
crafting is so expensive this league.
Yeah, so I would just wing it with an echoes and pray gets an attack roll.
So I got 9 to 14 physical damage with attacks, which is really
Oh,
good.
there you go.
I also got increases and reductions to projectile speed also applied to damage with bows.
Yeah, but if you don't have the, just go for the flat and its face, which usually is based for elemental skills as well. So, yeah, and for the leech, the flat face is usually really good.
Yeah, I mean it's decent as it is with +2 skills. It's nice. It's got all the bells and whistles on it.
That's got such a nice price.
It's you.
Yeah, I don't want to put it up for him. With +2 skills on it, I think I'm gonna throw it up for like 3 div, but
Someone is bound
I need to
buy
actually search for it and see. It's what, a primed quiver with +2 projectiles. Like that alone right there is already makes it special. So primed quiver with projectile skills, and it's a 2. Okay, and then from there we can do like physical damage. I mean, even just like a 2 with fizz, and that's it. Seems to be at least a div. So yeah, I think 3 divs probably a decent price for it. If not, I can drop it. I'm not really worried about it.
Find more
A lot of stuff just sits up there, and then I just mark it down until it sells. Like if it doesn't sell today, when I wake up tomorrow, I go mark it down. And I just keep doing that until it's gone.
Stupid lunatic.
I made a crazy tri-res shield yesterday, Lobo. You should see it.
You do like your shields, don't you?
Dude, look at it. It's freaking beautiful. Tell me that shield's not beautiful.
It is.
Tear to your eye. What are you, like Zinner's always using Dance with Death?
Oh, I don't even use any weapons. I'm a hollow monk. I hit you with my bare hands.
Dirty hollow palms. I know where your palms have been, okay? You need to wash them
They're
palms.
hollow.
You need to wash them, is what you need to do.
Probably full of blood and guts.
Yeah, that's not what I was getting at. That is not
But I
where
washed
my
hands
mind
before
was.
that. I don't wanna do the thing
That is
with my
not
hands full
where...
of blood and guts.
Maybe that's maybe you get off on that. Maybe that's why you're a hollow palm.
I mean, my monk washes his hands regularly.
Does he? Does he really?
Well, if his hands were dirty, he wouldn't be able to channel the lightning from his fingers, because conduction gets isolated, so.
Carbon nanotubes. That's what you call carbon nanotubes. Let's go kill the boss. I've already cleared the level.
Oh, reach the tower.
Your
Let's buy
corpse
one
will
of those
feed the new
juicy grand
tomorrow.
projects thingies.
Strike! Shatter! You die! We are reborn! Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go! Be free.
Easiest maze ever.
Strike! The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Heathen's ire. We rise. You will fall in line. My flesh
Made me
is
work for it,
unimportant.
but I still came out on top.
She said, "You may rise, but I still came out on top." That is such a cheesy joke. I can't believe she said that. So many rare monsters left on the map. Where the hell are they? Freaking at, I don't know. This boy like hiding in the corner. Like, how you be all the way over here in the corner like this?
They do it all the time in the temple as well.
Quick and lethal.
Inscribed ultimatum.
Back to the dirt.
Alright, one more. I think I should be 75 and I can put on my snazzy armor. Crafted this doojank earlier. I was so excited I got the frickin' perfect armor applies to elemental damage.
What's new?
It's perfect. Temple of Goldeneye. Yeah. Alright, next. Oh, we got an overrun with Abyss. They've been overrun with Abyss.
You know, you can stack the tablets on top of that with the ones that get 4 additional abysses and get a massive amount of abysses.
I got 2 tablets in there right now. Or 3 tablets. I got put 2 tablets in there. I need to like take some time once I hit 75 and like get all my gear settled. Temporal bubble, gonna throw 'em out. Kill you from over here without a doubt. Do, 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 do.
An easy trophy.
Ah. This private league's been pretty fun so far. Designed a new character, doing pretty well with it. Really enjoying the fact that the items are actually worth currency. It's like, although currently it's like everything's like 1 exalt or like less,
In my sights.
or like it's the cheapest item in the world, except for like fracturing orbs and like a couple specific things. Like only some stuff is actually worth anything. Feels like everything's worth something on this private league. Like even just regular preserved collarbones are going for like, I think it was like 240 exalts. Which is kind of crazy.
Too weak, too slow.
These freaking abyss monsters are scary though. I don't like going in there and just like wailing on them because I always end up dying. Freaking sucking my soul out. They're soul suckers. They're definitely in the soul sucker category. The hell? The hell even killed him? I was trying to get him. I wanted him to be my friend. Blazing Crest unique shield. Isn't that the fire one? No, that's not the fire one.
Inspiring.
Alchem's Ira. Damage blocked is recouped as mana. Huh. It's kind of neat. Be great for a mom build. Ooh, preserved jawbone.
Barely broke a sweat. Stay light, stay alive.
So many doojanks sitting on the ground. So many doojanks, I don't know, around everywhere. All the doojanks in your hair. So many doojanks sitting on the ground. Tier 3 Goldberg shield on the ground, and it's not really that great. Damn, I might have found the most beefcake monster. Proximal tangibility and regenerates life at the same time. He's just like straight up ignoring me. I kind of want to get him as a pet.
Prepare yourself.
I'll try to get some ailment to accompany that knockback thing to handle those rares.
Ailments? Like what kind of ailments?
Something that at the very least stops them from attacking, you know, stun, freeze,
Pin. I'm using pin.
electrocute.
Pin at the moment pretty much locks them down.
Pin doesn't stun them, right? So
It doesn't stop them from
gets cast
attacking
off you.
if they're in melee, but it does seem to stop them from attacking if they're not in melee. It's weird. I was confused.
It's immobilized. It's not.
That's what I thought too, but it doesn't seem to be just immobilized. I don't know how to put it. Like a lot of the monsters have like a specific range for their abilities, and they have to be within range to use it, and they run up to you and they actually try to use the attack. For whatever reason, the way that the pin works, I guess because it just completely stops them from being able to move, most of the time it prevents them from being able to use any abilities also. So they just stand there. If you walk close to them, if you're in melee range and you walk close to them, they will swing at you. But like, they seem to have trouble actually using abilities.
Yeah. But they do get the casts if they are casters, so then the Abyss mobs get the volcanoes, the soul volcanoes on you, and they also get the ground, degens and everything off, even if you pin them. That's what I meant by getting something like an ailment. I usually do freeze because that freeze solves everything, but you know, you probably don't want freeze because that's what everyone does.
I'm probably not going to want freeze, yeah.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Probably something like a reliable stun that always goes off on rares. This looks more up your build alley.
Oh, I'm pure physical, so I stun plenty. I mean, that definitely is something that I do.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, but the stuff like priming for stun and, you know, QL abilities that you apply for that to make it stun more.
Greater Exalt's going up. No. Bad. Bad.
I did notice that the graded orbs, except for the exalts and the perfects, are getting not used. You're just down to, you know, perfect augments and perfect transmutes and exalts. But then, like, a perfect chaos orb is worth like 100 exalts only, when it should be more than a divine. Which I kind of think of a single scenario where I would use a perfect chaos orb.
I want him to pull armor. That's what I want him to do. My whole entire build revolves around just like getting as many armor breaks as I can, so I'm gonna make it so he pulls armor. It's gonna be his goal.
There a gem or support or something that primed for stun after breaking armor, or am I tripping?
I don't remember.
Well, there's the one that gives you endurance charges on stun. I don't know if you're using that.
Yes, that is something that I was using. I kind of like have flip-flop back and forth between like keeping it on like my main ability or putting it on a sub ability, but yeah, it's been there.
Well, there's CCG which you can get to intimidate all that you stun. Just 10% increase on damage taken from them. 10% reduce and that's like a deal. That's something for rares.
Yes, who's
Well,
back?
10% is just little.
I found a minion, Leon, that's got proximal tangibility and regenerates life. It's basically just immortal.
That's crazy.
So I can't use that one. Okay. I'm gonna use them just to remove armor from targets. This is another like something to pull armor from monsters, so I'm reapplying.
What I must. Don't make me kill you.
Hello, Exile. Yeah, give me all your loot. Give me all your loot. I want all your loot.
Yes.
Give me everything that you got, or I'll toot.
How can I? Poetic treasures.
Please be a Manamu, please be a Manamu. Something else.
I need to drag them out. Is that what you're doing? You're doing the drag outs, dude? I haven't been able to do that properly on a melee build.
I just make them chase me outside of the cloud and then try to burst them as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And you have to be mindful that they recast it after a while.
Exactly.
So if you take too long in killing them, you may want to wait until they recast it, drag them back out,
Veil.
so on and so forth.
I can't believe this is a thing.
Yeah, it's really, it seems unintended, or rather that they try to keep the omens rare with doing that. Something like, I don't know.
I'll take
It really is a
Who
really
are those
bogus
soldiers?
Oh, it's you.
design choice,
Is that a good price
to
for
say
that?
the least.
I have no idea. Hail. Can I help?
And I just got bursted down by
Alright, your
Kamehameha
order is
from the
registered.
abyss. Gotta love those.
It's a crazy start for a ring. It's a T2 fire and a T2 cold
Yeah.
res on a cold base, so it's already got like 58 cold res.
Oh, it's you.
Dream would have been that flat cold there instead of fire, so it's all synergized.
Oh, I'm gonna hit it with an essence at the very least. Guess I'll hit it with something like maybe fire. So with fire. Okay, so now it's already just like a really good ring. It's got 2 reses and a really solid flat fire. So what it really needs is it needs fire flat on the top part. Do you see that greater exalts went like way up in price?
How much are they?
Like 17 or something?
Wow.
Oh no, they're back down to 10. They're
Yeah, they
fluctuating.
fluctuate.
They're fluctuating a lot, yeah.
A lot of stuff is fluctuating more because of the low quantity of it, low supply. So as someone goes to craft, buys a bunch of things, really messes with the prices.
One hit and one sort of whammy, I guess. 105 maximum life on the top end. P1 roll. Beautiful. I think it might actually be worth hitting with a preserved collarbone. Because if it rolls fire, or if I get fizz, that's 200 to gamble it though. And I could just spend 10 on a greater exalt. Actually, I could even do a perfect exalt, which is cheaper than that. Let's just do a perfect exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I got mana. I mean, a really good mana roll, but still. It's okay.
Hail. Can I help?
Not really exactly what I was hoping for. I'm gonna throw it up
Seems
for
like a
like
good deal.
2 div,
It
and I'll
was
drop
quite
it from
cheap
there.
Before.
See if it ends up with anything.
Hail.
Seen more. This is what we have available. Beware those altars. Quick and lethal. Now this will come in handy.
Oh, I keep trying to shoot my minion because I forget he's mine. Hey, I can finally use my armor now.
That hurt your minion. Oh, it's an
Now
uncanny.
then you slow me down.
Dang it. You ready for an Untainted in a minute here after I do this mount?
Oh yeah? The Untainted Purdas?
Or
What's new?
I'm charging an arm and a leg for the Heart of the Wells.
I'm sure someone will want that. Have an order?
We need to. If you must. Take our gold and go. More otherworldly vengeance.
Take out gold and go. Yeah, I'm ready for an Untainted Paradise.
I need more spell damage, and I cannot lie. All the spell damage gone now.
But when he gets the spell damage, he uses it all up, and then he needs more spell damage in his cup. I really, really need more spell damage. I
I'll
need
fill
more
that in
damage,
as soon as
yeah.
I can.
Don't you have more damage, spell damage for me? I got my fancy armor on, Elion. I'm all set up, eh? This jank is snazzy.
Where's the savior now? Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I need more spell damage in my life today.
Ow, stop stalking me with your giant suck aura. I mean, he was. He was literally just like hunting me down with his giant suck aura.
I'm telling you, you don't want to pull those in melee range.
No, he was like deliberately hunting me down. I could tell. He was running after me.
Hey, don't you have the suck nor? You have the suck aura with those gloves. You sucking him.
I mean, I'm sucking him, but he's sucking me. Okay, look, it's a double suck. All right, it's a double suck.
Do you have unlimited charges yet? Do you? We still have to. How much are Hate Forge?
Well, I like this kind of. I like this bullet thing, but I mean, yeah, Hate Forge could be good too.
But there's none available. Nobody's running the. Maybe we go run some chaos.
Is that where they come from?
Yeah, they come from the chaos boss. There's not, I don't see, unless my surge is broken, I don't see one, not one available.
How much are the soul cores running for?
The fragments or just normal soakers?
Yeah, you like the chaos one and like the other ones that people
Chaos
usually
one
use.
was 17 exalts, which is pretty cheap.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
I don't know about the other ones. Yeah, after Untamed Paradise, you should be high enough level to run your Ascendancy. Finish out your Ascendancy.
Yeah, that'd be great. Got a lot of power I'm leaving on the table there.
You certainly have the damage, I would imagine, to do it.
I don't know. I feel like my damage is really good, and sometimes I feel like my damage is not really good. I don't know.
So Leon, one question. How would I go about crafting a +3 melee with percentage energy shield and crit amulet?
So you want melee skills, crit chance, and...
I can get both crit, multi and chance even better, but mainly just
So the top half is pretty easy because you use global defense that gives you energy shield. You do a desecration on the top that gives you energy shield from the equipped body armor, which is a ton of energy shield.
yeah, but I would need the global one if possible, not just the one from the body armor.
No, you get both. Because global one is in essence.
Right.
Global defense you can do it in essence, and then you desecrate the body armor one. So like you can almost guarantee that in every amulet, that combo.
Yeah, but that's the one I have. I would want to go for the high rolled energy shield one because
I mean,
I have
just-
really low evasion, so
you
I'm
would
trying to focus on energy shield.
what you would start with is a +3 energy shield base.
Okay, so I would, if I were to sort of do it myself, I would need to fracture +3 and get an energy shield, basically.
Yep. If you
By
start with a
chaos
fracture,
map.
you start with a fracture one, yeah. Fracture would make it really simple, because then you can literally guarantee the percent energy shield after you roll it and the global defense without messing anything up if it's fractured melee. You can put those 3 stats on, guaranteed, if you have a fractured melee.
Okay. What about the crit then?
I mean, that would cost you a lot more.
Yeah.
You could try desecrating it, you can try chaos spamming the suffix.
Oh my god. It's like mayhem on my screen. Protect you from mayhem like me.
You're looking for crit damage bonus as well, or just hit chance?
Well, I think bonus is the most important one, but having the crit chance is really nice.
You want bonus? Okay.
So I'm currently running this one.
So
But I
it's
get
like,
crit
like
bonus.
to buy one that you want is like 7 divine. You essentially are kind of gambling the global defense part of it. But it has the energy shield, it has the melee skills, has the crit damage bonus. 7 div, 7 div
Where?
on the trade set.
Oh, let me search that up. Plus melee. And bonus. And it would say energy shield.
I did 30% bonus, I did 40 plus maximum energy shield, there's one with 46 for instance, 40. And I did 3 melee. Those are the 3 parameters I put in.
Did you say 30?
30,
crit bonus?
3-0. Yeah, I put 3-0 per bonus. You can get less, obviously. I'll try to get a beefy one.
There's a few here, yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Too bad I'm missing the crit chance. Because they have a 28%, 26% crit chance, but I think I'm... If I dace things, I think I'm capped on crit chance.
Well,
so
adding in the crit chance is 200 to... it ups the price significantly to get both. It's kind of funny.
I don't think you really need to be capped on crit chance anyway. It's just like crushing blow on D2, like 70-75% is usually more than enough. Yeah, you miss a hit every now and then. Who cares?
I got distracted.
Get him. Get him.
An easy trophy.
Sure.
Abyssal depths.
Wanna wish you an abyssal depths. Did you get the 2 points from the abyssal depths, or is that your first one?
I think I got them earlier, yeah.
You only have
I
4
chose the
points?
thing to 100% chance for it to lead to a boss.
Yeah, so you get 2 points from that. Exactly, you're fine with 4 points, because the boss gives you 2, and then he drops the thing to enter the final thing, so it's all points.
Too weak, too slow.
Painter's mitts.
Inspiring.
10 7 7s. Hmm.
Which side broke it?
I found an armor early on that literally just like dropped in nearly perfect condition. It was like tri-res, had like life on it. It was freaking. It was only like a 54 plate, but it's nice. I was like, oh look, pretty much an absolutely perfect piece of equipment. I didn't even need to put any mods on it right now. Okay, I think I've cleared pretty much the whole area except for the boss room. You talking to man? Set stuff. I'm confused. What do I do from here? I thought it was supposed to lead to a boss.
I'd like to a boss.
Hmm?
Huh?
Isn't that just the standard abyss room with the boss at the end? With the like the little rare monsters at the end?
So Abyssal Depths have the chests at the end with the rare monsters.
Yeah.
And then the mini boss ones are called like Lightless Void and Darkness something. And those have a mini boss at the end. And they drop the they'll give you 2 points, and they'll also give you the key to the Vessel of Kulamak boss fight.
Well, yeah. Well, I chose. I don't know. I didn't get a key. Unless I'm stupid. On the board, I chose the option on the passives for the Abyss section that has a 100% chance for it to lead to a boss.
Increased chance.
Oh, 100% increased chance. Oh, okay.
Yep.
They are not very nice, then. That is poopy.
You essentially want that until you have your points, and then you can spec out of it.
That is the poopy doo-doo, and I do not like it.
Another one down.
You done with that map yet?
The boss, I think, is the only thing I have left. Serpent Queen.
Guess select goes on then.
Okay, I'm done.
Please not be done.
Police Navi dun do 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 do. Police Navi dun do 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 do.
For speed.
Beware the aquatic treasures.
Guild.
I think the leave Omens of Light are
Don't
25
spend it
div.
all at once. For now, we buy.
Almonds light.
Yeah, just sold one for 25 div.
Did it just? Whatever.
Did it just waddle, waddle, waddle?
That currency changed the freaking value that I typed in. I think it wasn't something's expensive. All right. Please, Navi, Leon, hideout.
Just shoving everything in the stash.
We put an untainted paradoses.
Just in case, I should probably grab a gem. This place is full of beasts, right? Who knows? Maybe we'll see like a really good tame beast.
Tame our XP? You're not taming. You're not taming them. Tame.
Pretty sure we still get EXP for him. He still has to die.
Yeah.
Too much sky, too much open ground. I don't like it. Easy
Where'd you go?
prey.
Oh, you went. I didn't even see you on the map. I just started murdering stuff. Oh, I see you down there. This is definitely not the way you went.
I just went straight down. I'm coming. I just went straight down.
Oh, I know. Oh, there's big gorillas in the way. I'm trying to kill them. Big old mean gorillas. The gorillas.
Acquire.
Level 78.
Haste Aura. Extra cold haste. Do you want that?
I don't know if I can get that one. I cast it on him though. So
Try to
he's
kill
a
him. There you go.
yeah, it works.
It's a haste Aura one. I mean,
Yeah, Haystar is Haystar. It's not one that moves, but it's a Haystar.
yeah, I don't know how good he's gonna be. It'd be interesting to play with though.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what Hami works. My guess is he probably just teleports with me. I mean, I guess technically they do move, right? They just move underground.
Yeah, they do the tremor thing. Tremors. Where? I think I'd be up north of where we started.
The map is terrible at relaying your position, by the way. Like, it often just shows you stuck in corners for like 10 or 20 seconds, it feels like, and then you just like teleport to where you actually are. It's really quite weird. Like, I'll be watching the mini-map and it shows you running like north, and then there'll be like a corner and you just like run into the corner and start humping it, and then like 10 seconds later it'll just teleport you to where you actually went.
That sounds like lag. You did pretty good there. How many levels did you gain from that?
4.
That's pretty good.
Got a level 79. It's pretty nice. Oh, let me finish off my area attack damage cluster that I was working on.
What level gems are you using at this point?
I don't even know. Not even that high, because I'm not really running very high level zones. But then again, my main ability is not gemmable, so.
Well, Sparefield is. Do you
Yeah.
need, like an 18?
Yeah, one for Spearfield would be nice.
Couple 18s in there. One spirit one. Alright. So I guess they'll go into one of the gem tabs. Let's see. Let me view it. Which one? 16 is it? Tab 16. I threw 4 18s in there. 1 spirit, 3 regulars.
Increased area of effect. Got one more point. Where can I slam you at? Where can I put you on little points? Where can I put you? Somewhere nice, I think, but I don't know where. I'll get that movement speed, sounds good. Put him in the guild steesh. Oh, 18's in there. Fancy schmancies. I don't know what the hell this little burrower thing's gonna do. Probably can't even activate him because he's probably expensive as crap. What happens when I run away from him? Does he follow me? Just stay there. Okay, yeah, he just teleports to me. Alright. It's really quite interesting. These haste aura, volatile crag, volatile plants, extra cold damage. That's kind of ridiculous. He certainly has all the things that make it not matter that he's standing still. I don't have enough to use him at the moment, unfortunately. Messing up your hideout with all my spears. Messing up your hideout with all my spears everywhere. All
are you doing?
in your hideout. Messing up your hideout, yeah.
There's not many megalomaniacs available. And find one that's useful.
I'm literally one level away from getting one level away. Getting 80. I can put on the highest tier gear.
Quickly.
I hate.
Of course.
I haven't gone anywhere on my map. I literally just stayed here farming the fracture zones. That's why I got a fracturing orb. I did not leave the fracturing area. I said no. I gotta get up at like freaking 2 o'clock tomorrow. 2:30-ish. Don't wanna.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Wait, I have another one? I have another Untainted. We run another one. Another one.
Another untainted paradise for me. Another untainted.
Prepare to be poisoned.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of bonus divines from addition mobs as well. It's paying off. Single tablet, yeah.
Hasted. Ah, I'm dying too fast. Well, he was hasted. It wasn't hasted away.
Oh, I was just murdering everything, but. I forgot to bring another gem anyway.
All good then. Powerful minions. I wonder if that buffs your minions if you have powerful minions.
I have no clue. Like, there's some of that minion stuff doesn't really seem to do anything. Like damage taken from minions before, like you, and then like doesn't really do anything because you don't have any minions, or it doesn't have any minions. I'm assuming it has to have the minions. That would be the assumption. seem to have a magma shield, sir.
I do. The lightning is quite ridiculous.
You doing cold lightning?
Cold and lightning.
Wasn't sure if you were converting the lightning to cold.
I could. But that comes at a premium. Everything comes at a premium. So many uniques involved here. I don't know. Like almost everything.
Nowhere to run.
You get another level?
I got 81, so I got 2 levels.
Alright. Starting to be in a good range there.
Yeah, I don't think my damage is horrible either for doing like T15s. I think if I take my currency that I made today and I focus on capping out my reses and like I don't know, I need to redo my tree, obviously, like because it was like the tree from when I first started. But I mean, I think I did a pretty good job trying to like min-max it. There probably are some ways I could optimize it though. I really don't know. I feel like it's already pretty well optimized, but maybe I could include like a black hole gem somewhere to get some of the stuff that I'm looking for. I also want to add in more area of effect.
Stillman.
Increase area of effect size. And then yeah, I don't have a good amulet yet, so I didn't even bother with an instillment. But yeah, I definitely at some point I'm gonna need a good instillment.
Well, yeah, and you also need your final ascendancy. That's a lot of power too.
Yeah. Messing up your hideout, messing up your hideout. Look at all the dirt everywhere in your hideout.
More mana.
Dirty hideout. Dirty. Dirty.
Leave my hideout alone.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty.
Have an order?
Waste on quantity. I want the waste on quantity. We're in a nice blue mat.
Check back soon.
I got a map if you want to run it. It has a mod on it that gives 100 rarity. It's called Mounting Greed. Players with Mounting Greed gain increased rarity of items on kill up to a limit of 100%. This increased rarity decays over time. Higher rarity monsters gain a greater amount of rarity. And then, like, I mean, I'm assuming you could stack more rarity on top of that as well. So if
I am not running that much rarity. Am I running any rarity right now?
I meant like tablets and stuff. That's what I was thinking.
We could run it.
I could look for some tablets real quick just to see.
Keep giving me the worst 2 modded maps I've ever seen. No, I don't want to fight him with increased attack speed. They're 30s all each. I mean, I have some.
I was.
Can use mine. I just need a back.
Oh, I wanna just like juice up this map real quick and have some fun with it. That's what I was doing. Let's do like a I don't want to do like a 3 tablet. We'll do like a 2 tablet. You got like a good map that we can use? A 15 or?
We can do a 15. 2 tablet 15?
Yeah, 2 tablet 15.
Weakness, less recovery, temporal chains.
That doesn't sound like a good list.
You know that I found really good against those?
one's
The reduced curse effect notes on the tree. If
Yeah,
they're...
I have
Yes,
it.
they're very nice. They really are.
I have warding fetish or whatever. I love that. I also do reduce slowing potency. I do everything in my power to not be slowed or cursed to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I learned
nice.
that a long time ago, especially on Warrior. When I played Warrior last season, the mace attack time so slow. Any kind of chill, any kind of slow, any kind of temporal chain, anything, you cannot attack. Like, just cannot attack. So I had to invest. It's like, I'm not dealing with it.
Alright. You got the do
Mark,
jank a jank a jank.
Yep, it's stash tab. Oh, guild stash tab 3.
Alright, let's go. Let's see how good this mod is. It's a fractured map too. Maybe we'll get a fracturing orb.
Maybe.
Alright, so we got 30 and 30 rarity, and then we got the supposedly 100% scaling bonus on the actual map itself, so that should be 160 rarity with whatever you might be running on your character.
I'm not running any.
See, it's up at the top, it's a buff, Mounting Greed.
Never felt less at home in a forest before.
Oh god. Pain. I don't know what hit me.
Where's the bot?
Hiding.
Gonna loot after. Let's just keep
Yeah.
killing. Perfect transportation over here.
I'm not quite as fast as you, but I'm working on it. I feel like a freaking rocket ship.
Yep. I'm a wolf. I'm a fast wolf. And I teleport.
So I read that you cannot increase the drop chance of the good lineage support gems with the map rarity or anything. Is that true?
Probably not. But you mean like the boss ones?
Yeah, like the Rakiaras from Tabakai and such, that no matter what rarity you do them with, it's just really to
Just
them
whatever
because...
chance. Okay. I mean, I don't know how true it is. It sounds true. There's a random chance on killing them. Because it's a guaranteed drop, right? So it just probably picks from a loot table. It's like killing the Countess or something.
That sounds about right.
Their pair of painters close. Your aura always poisons, temporal chains, your mom's a hoe. Get your temporal chains off me, you dirty hoe bag. Keep getting hit by temporal chains and you keep dodging it, you dirty whore. Chaos Orb. Had to be this map. This really weird, like super straightforward map. Tempered mitts. Those the crit ones?
This holds
Oh, those are the ones that allow you to share charges with allies in your presence.
Yeah, that's the one for group play.
Can you imagine if you had somebody set up like a bear set up and you just use those? Just like full charges all the time?
I mean, my
Like
dragon has full
hate forge or
charges.
something?
I don't even have hate forge on the dragon. He has full charges the whole time. It's insane. The charge on crit stuff. Oh, that's it. You know what? That's what you should get. They're usually cheap too. The Serpent's Egg Amulet. That's what you need.
What does it do?
Gives you additional charge every time. And
Oh,
chance to
okay.
generate random charge, I think. That's what I use on my dragon. It's a very cheap amulet.
Okay.
Gain an additional charge when you gain a charge. It has rarity, has attributes, has chaos res, mana regen. Serpent's Egg.
This holds great.
Very good. I use that, and I use the crit chest. Obviously, you're not doing the crit, but that's my wyvern. Those two things, those two uniques, make unlimited charges for my wyvern.
I mean, just the additional charge probably sounds amazing already. Guaranteed additional charge.
Oh, that sounds
I'm
a good
assuming
one.
that that's surpassing too, so it probably, the percentage that I already have probably stacks with it. Might end up with 2.
Oh yeah, you can. Those work on top of it. That one's guaranteed, and then your extra chance works on top.
I got this. Not the one I was looking for, but it's at least it's a div.
Yeah,
I went
nice.
up to a div.
On Trade League.
Oh, I'm pretty.
Looks like a bunch of items that dropped at the beginning, but then like most of the stuff,
Yeah, there was some okay stuff at the beginning for sure.
then it just kind of like petered out at the end. It was weird.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of crazy drops or currency in general.
A perfect orb of transmutation.
Ten boss points in? I did. Alright, let's see. Is it worth getting the red fragments? Fragment.
+6 melee skills. Is that actually worth anything? The base is garbage.
Bitch.
Like the whole weapon is garbage, but it is +6.
You're a bitch.
I know if anybody wanted to pick it up, would want to pick it up just simply to recombinate. I mean, you can guarantee 5, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
Nobody's selling the red fragments? I actually don't think I want a red fragment. Yeah, okay. Change of plans, boys.
Rather not break my back.
Nothing too great in the map. At least I got a tier 15 done.
Oh, update your vendor.
Yeah, it'll update my vendor so I can buy them now.
Doing this differently.
It's an interesting start for a base of an amulet. It's got 8% increased maximum life, tier 1 prefix. And a perfect increased mana regeneration suffix.
Could be very defensive amulet. That start.
It's also a regen base too, so it comes with a little bit of free regen.
Yes?
I think I'm gonna hit it with a perfect regal. Let's see if I get that plus to skills. I can hit it with an essence and guarantee a resistance, but
All right. Your order is registered.
perfect regal is cheap. Okay. Interesting. Got a 25% increased spell damage. It's kind of
Okay.
nice. It's kind of nice.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Maximal mana.
Did you pick up that unique amulet?
What's new?
I should grab it.
Let's
Probably like
see if
2C
there are
or
any
something. Let me
changes.
switch it to exalts. 2 exalts, 3 exalts. Depending on like how you how
Someone is
much you
bound
care
to
about all
buy
the
that.
stats on it.
Oh, it's you.
3 exalts, 1's
Said it
9.
was called Serpent's Egg.
Yep. That might change your life.
It could be really good for this build.
My Wyvern has every charge at all times just because of that amulet with the chest.
Somebody's got a 20 all attributes, 20 chaos res one
And
for
19
5
rarity.
for
I
5
see that.
exalts. What the
I
hell?
saw that. That one's very nice.
Like the one right below it was a div.
Yeah, that one's very nice. Grab it. Look at it. The rarity's almost perfect too.
Yeah, it's nice.
Try it out.
I lose the spirit. No. My poor little body.
What's new?
I could put an instillment on it too.
Some with charges.
The hell would I even still on it?
Area effect something or some with charges.
Let's try a tier 15 map.
Should change your life. Double fragment. It's a fragment, man. Actually, didn't seem like the red fragments was even worth doing, so I downgraded right now. I think everyone's still trying to get their initial fragments.
Yeah, might even be able to use barrage at this point.
I mean, every time you generate a charge, you're guaranteed to get. I see you have 4 charges right there.
Oh yeah, I
Always
could use
got
them.
that.
I could use them so fast though.
That's good. Faster you use them, faster we can counter it, have more generation, slurp them up. Yeah, you have 5 charges, 4 charges, something like that. I constantly see you getting the max amount. I mean, it's a good sign if you have that many charges, which means you're not consuming them fast enough for it to be a deficit or anything.
Well, it's also good just to have the ability to get that many, because like in a boss fight, I want to be able to every throw, essentially, I want to have, like, the additional damage.
So you jump right to a 15 with the sandwich. You didn't even compare it to where you're at. You're like, let me just jump right in.
Well, I was trying to get to a 15. I didn't have a 15.
I mean, it seems like you're doing just fine.
Spearfield does a lot of heavy lifting.
And you don't even have your ascendancy that you'll be able to get now. You'll do even more fun.
Well, my damage probably went way up as well, technically, because spear stab or spear throw went up from leveling. Yeah,
Oh,
22,300. Yeah. Yeah, it went up like 3K just from leveling. This is actually notoriously one of the worst bosses for this build. I've actually tried this boss quite a few times, and the way that this boss kind of just stands there makes it very difficult for Spearfield to do its work. And then on top of that, like, I'm constantly running around.
Right now.
Oh yeah, and I can just chuck them at the boss. It's actually better if I don't just unload, though, because I kind of want to, like, alternate back and forth between breaking and smashing. Seems to work pretty well. Ow. Like I said, couldn't have been, like, the worst boss for this particular build. He just stands there.
Well, that is the fact for many bosses in this game. Really, some of them were they're just stationary at some specific thing.
Oh yeah, this one specifically though, I don't know what it is about him. He never moves. I can even use the reverse knockback or the knockback a lot of the times. Oh, died.
There's the Titan. There's
to like pull them
other
around.
guy.
He doesn't like respond to anything. He's like planted.
Once more.
He hit me with some kind of dot there at the end, and it freaking hurt.
Yeah, he hurts.
Damage is a little bit better this time. He's got a lot more armor than some of the other bosses, but it also is because I just do it up to tier 15. I'll be fine.
I mean, now that you're high enough level, it might be worth trying out Combat Frenzy at the high level. Combat Frenzy, switch off of generating charges that way. You have that amulet. You have then you can use the support that you get an extra charge plus a random charge.
I mean, he did it.
The mark.
I don't like applying the mark, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate it. I hate that mark. I hate the marks. It's kind of why I pushed in the other direction.
I mean, you spamming Spearfield is a lot more than just spamming a mark.
Yeah. Spearfield's like actually effective though. It does things. I don't know. And it's also the fact that the mark just simply disappears. So like as soon as the mark is activated, it's gone. So like you literally spend most of your time just spamming it. Spearfield will reactivate multiple times. Like it has a chance to reactivate itself. And there's also multiple instances of it on the battlefield, so like it hits the target like 5, 6, 7, 8 times sometimes. That particular boss was the worst boss for this particular effect, because he doesn't move. All the other bosses that move, or that can be knocked back or pulled, like, it literally just pulls them around, hits them like multiple times. It's way more effective than that boss.
Can't you like pair that with the shield, with the wall break stuff, whatever that is, the stone wall that you break with the shield,
I
and make it
suppose.
explode along with the spear field?
I suppose. Not really set up for the shield ball thing, but
I mean, I don't know how hard that skill can hit. What's the percent damage it does right now? The basic skill?
I mean, it does 70% of base attack speed, 409%. The explosion is 760%.
That's a huge amount of damage, and you have a great weapon.
Yeah, it's the problem is that like it's like one throw and then it explodes and then I burn the charge. And I don't know. I mean, I do have the 40% more from the consuming the armor break, which is also pretty crazy. So like to put it in perspective, I'm doing like 22,000, I think, is what the sheet damage says, and then add in the 40% more on the 22,000, whatever that is, and then I'm also getting the 20% bonus on the boss from that lineage support, so it's like 22,000. It's like 800 plus 40%, and then plus 20% on the boss. So I should be theoretically hitting for somewhere around like 38,304 per spear throw.
Oh, that's not the explosion, right? That's your regular throw? Plus the explosion?
That's the well, I don't know if the explosion and the regular throw are separate from each other. I think the explosion actually is separate. You might be right.
Yeah, I mean, when you do the advanced tooltip, is it two separate things in there?
I mean, it's a two separate tabs, yeah.
Yeah, so it's two separate things happening.
Oh, holy crap, that just happened. What are those going for?
A level 20? I don't know. A lot, usually. Couple div, maybe? I don't know. Right now it's so early, I couldn't tell you.
I don't think I've ever seen one fall. It's the first time I've seen a 20 fall.
Well, you are in a monster level 80 area. The 81 area drops them a lot more.
I was just killing everything because it's a fracture area. I think it's a fracture area anyway. I don't remember. Maybe it's not.
I was just logged into my old Amazon because I'm curious. With no supports, there's nothing in my spare throw because I never really used it on this character. It's 28,000 with no supports. That's just, I guess, gear based.
Well, mine is currently level 18 from its level, and then it's getting 3 from the global modifiers, so I'm at 21. Yours is at 20, so you're one level below me.
390%.
I mean, you don't have any modifiers in it. I don't have any technically any modifiers in it either that are actually doing. Well, no, I take that back. I have heft. Maybe your spear is just like 10,000 times better than mine. I don't know.
I mean, you have a very nice spear, but yes, mine is good too.
I mean, my spear is good. I know that. It's pulling some weight.
Like if I actually, the explosion's 53,000. Let me just make up some supports for this thing. I just want to see how much damage it can get up to.
Well, also, if I hit level 90, which I think would be a good goal, that gives me my 5th slot, which would be a huge boon as well.
Dude, I don't have any uncut gems on this character. On standard. Hold on.
I mean, right now I'm using Heft. I'm using Rapid Attacks too, which is nice, but I could probably put something else in that slot. I've got Exploit Weakness, which gives me 40% more damage for the pulling the armor, which is actually really effective. And then I have Perpetual Charge, which is supported skills have 25% chance not to remove charge. But like, if I can get my charges under control, that can come out as well, and then I can put another damage multiplier there.
Welcome. Take your time. The nameless creep.
Hail. Yes?
Just random stuff in here.
Uncut skill gems are currently going for 440. Some of them are up here for 510. What level do you have to be to actually utilize an uncut 20?
Level
90.
20?
You
I
have to
don't
be
know.
90. You need to be
Yes.
90. Okay. I think it's better. I'm better off just selling it for right now and just pocketing the money to level up my character.
That should go down. So it's probably, how much is it to sell right now?
440.
Yeah, it's probably worth selling it now.
I'll post it right away.
Sold.
Because as people get their temples up and stuff, they'll start dropping all the time.
Can I help? Have an order?
Alright. I gotta get to bed so I can wake up at butt crack of dawn in the morning. It's been a good day.
Okay.
It's been a good day. I got lots of janks. Managed to get my character kind of set up. I think that's tomorrow. The tomorrow job is I need to refine everything and figure out how to get my damage as high as possible. Maybe you can do some research on Spear Throw for me and figure it out.
Yeah, I was just gonna add in like 5 supports and just see what kind of damage it could do.
Alright, well, I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya, Ginger. Take care.
See you, Lobo. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 6 hours and 18 minutes. And it's been a really good day. Got a lot of good stuff. Fracturing Orbs and freaking Janks and level 20 Spirit Gems. I mean, all skill gems. We made some money. We crafted some good stuff. Our character's like much further along than he was before. And yeah, we'll see if we can finish him up tomorrow. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.